Okay. All right. Hey, I'm just trying to learn what I'm supposed to do for like the next hour.
Most of my kit is not being aggressive.
Be
Most
aggressive.
most of my kid is
This
not
is
taking
Be
the hit.
aggressive.
God
And if I
damn
have taken the hit,
it.
then I am getting the fuck out of there unless I'm trying to keep other people alive.
You?
Dude, I have saved so many of y'all with drop dead
All right, that's fair.
or invisibility or
Dungeons
yeah,
and
a lot of utility
Dragons.
spells or giving the healer haste.
That's
Yes.
true. Yeah.
Okay. Let me start
Also, Stan, I'll be
recording.
online in like 30 minutes, so it won't be an hour.
Okay.
Okay. When we last left our heroes, you guys had decided to travel down into the circulation, the myriad of ever shifting tunnels beneath the lost city of Jaha. In the process of getting down there, you decided to take one of the people that you had met in Jaha with you, a cartographer named Nabiri Vashun, a Lagerni cartographer who had given up a little bit in going down into the circulation because she had lost a team down there recently. You also had interacted with two other Jahaxi people, Tazak the Veil Walker, a seer from um, Zaram's original like group of Iruxi tribesmen, and you had also spoken with Sartha of the Deep Stars, who was a an astrologer of another group of Iruxi, of lizard men, people that live near Jaha. Um, you had decided to go down into Jaha, or down into the circulation before the dome of the Kewa Messi was predicted to open. But as soon as Nabiri began working on the Waystone to teleport you down into the circulation, the dome of the Kewamesi opened up like an eyeball, and you guys were transported down into the circulation and found yourself in a chamber with multiple what's the term I'm looking for? Other like waystones in it. Other ways that you could travel from room to room in the circulation. You explored a little bit of that area, and when you did, Ashmog had discovered a what appeared to be some kind of a pocket watch um, in a chest with notes, observational notes, astrological notes. There were there were telescopes and things in this room, and then you guys decided to activate one of the waystones, which took you to a place called the Orrery of Lost Stars. On the way there, Ashmog and Zarum didn't quite make the journey like everyone else and found themselves phased out of reality a little bit before they finally came back in. And Anira felt that something had followed you. As you began looking around the Orrery of Lost Stars, which consisted of large um, a large star-shaped chamber with a mechanical set of planets and stars moving above you on the ceiling. And as you began investigating the room, and that's when Nibiri noticed some of the hardware in this place was very, very old. After you guys started looking around, some phase distortion entities came into the room and attacked, and you fought them off. But it was a very hard fought battle. And then as you guys finished the battle, Nibiri looked up and said, I don't know if you noticed, but when those phase distortion entities moved underneath that area, a planet appeared. And that is where we are. Let me activate this screen. Boop. We are here at the end of the combat, so the darkness spell that Calcifer cast is still present as he lingers in the dark. I will go ahead and remove the corpses of the phase distortion entities that were killed so that they're bloodstained. And I will... Oh, I should have shown the audience these cool pictures that we made. Hold on, actors. Here was a phase distortion entity.
So Wes, I would like to do an occultism check on the funky disappearing planet.
Okay. Stan, would you like to do a blind occultism roll for
You got it.
Calcifer?
Think that's right.
You're familiar with this planet. You think it might have something to do with do you remember there were books that you guys discovered in the pyramid under Osirian? And there was discussion of the planet of Octurne, and then there was a discussion about a great awakening that would happen with the planet of Octurne. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that's what you think this is, Calcifer.
I remember that, and I remember wanting to take those books.
I think you did, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Tony, you're muted if you're trying to talk to us. I don't know if you are. Okay.
So
Oh,
if I did a recall knowledge roll, Wes, would you give me an opportunity to recall any additional details of the awakening?
Yes, I would.
Stan, would you do a recall knowledge for me?
a problem. I think that was the wrong one. Hold up.
No, it did all of them. You didn't have anything targeted.
Well, no. I think I did that as Ashmog, not as.
Oh, you're right. You did.
Yeah, there we go.
Let me see here. Give me just 1 second to look up some more information about Octurne.
While all that is going on, Zarum, could you give me a little help, buddy? I seem to have quite a few boo-boos on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys,
you-
you guys
Got
got
some
beat up
owies
pretty
too.
good.
You want me to touch you?
Please, yes, I happen to be wounded.
Ah, you guys are fine. Stop being such a baby.
I'm 40% dead.
Yeah.
So
That means you're, 60% okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna show you guys a map of the solar system.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna do the rolls while you're doing that.
That didn't work very well.
We can just click it and open it in a new window.
Yeah, but that image.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
that image did not work out well. Let's try this.
I'm seeing an image just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's not stretched
can-
out.
Yeah. Well, it's
Now you can
stretched, but
click it.
then if you click the image, it opens it in a new tab for you,
Oh,
and then
okay.
it's perfect.
Okay, cool. So let's talk about the planets here. So, if Castrovel is where the elves are from,
What? Why did it not let
Galarian
me
is the obvious planet.
ignore that one?
Hold on just 1 second. Let me see if I can't. See, it's not working for me. Let's see. I can't show the
This
audience.
this
for some
solar
reason.
system setup is in no way familiar.
I can't imagine why you would know this solar system having played the game of Starfinder. Octurne is known as the Stranger, and it is the farthest planet out in the solar system. It is about twice the size of Galarian. And
not according to this map.
no, well, I mean, it's just showing the locations. It's not, but it's got a poisonous yellow-green atmosphere. And there are no portals that go to it. It is rarely visible by the naked eye. And it is you remember from some of the books that were discussed that Galarian and Octurne's orbits align periodically for a few months. And that excites the elementals of Galarian.
So, am I doing like? Do I know that these beams are from Nocturne?
You are it's Octurne, AUC, but
Nocturne.
it is not.
Right.
You do not know anything about these creatures or where they are from.
Do I think if I cast a force barrage at the little planet thing that something might happen?
You don't see it.
But
And
do
by
I
the
think
way,
that if I cast,
what those books you read in particular, the Pharaoh of Numbers was fascinated with Octurne, and was obsessed with the study of the planet. Yeah.
Does anyone have any weed?
Any weed?
I want to look
Any
around
weed?
the room.
Wait, what?
Well, normally when I go to a planetarium,
Okay, I've
The
got a
planetarium?
bit of an issue.
Yeah, I was. God damn it, Wes! You beat me to it.
Okay, I've got a bit of an issue, so I'm gonna let you know, Wes, what's going on and why you're about to see quite a few rolls.
Okay.
I have a feat called the Weight of Experience, which
Yes.
allows me to roll with assurance, which basically means every time I roll, it's a guaranteed 10
Okay.
on specifically medicine checks, which includes my treat wounds.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is not letting me choose that when I roll for like treat wounds.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just have to continuously re-roll until it rolls well for me to get it, but not get it critical.
Yes.
do you have any other modifiers toggled on?
I can't toggle any modifiers. If I go to treat wounds and then hit treat wounds, it just rolls.
Hmm.
So you just want
Like-
not critical successes is basically what it boils down to.
Yeah, and it's just it's gonna be lots of deleting.
It's fine. It's fine.
This
We
is
like
really
dice.
annoying.
Dice are cool. We like seeing dice.
Yeah, but I have to like roll several times just for one heal, and then I have to do that for each character.
That's what you get for being so fancy.
Thanks, buddy.
There's got to be a way to
What-
fix this. I'm gonna look a little bit into it.
Wes, I want to look around the room for any way to create a phase distortion.
Anyway,
I have been hit by treat wounds, so I'm going to go ahead and remove the wounded condition.
okay. You're gonna look for
I
what?
watched those, like any way to create like a phase distortion or like some kind of like, because like those creatures, when I cast my force spells, they moved around, and then I obviously saw the planet appear when they were near it.
Yes. When they teleported,
So I'm looking for.
when they teleported underneath it, the planet became visible where that little dotted line is. Is
Yeah, the
what
circle
Nibiri
dotted
is
line.
saying. Oh, I don't have any music
And
playing.
so-
Good Lord.
And so I'm looking around the room for some kind of control panel or something that I think might create like some kind of phase distortion to bring the planet into view.
Okay. Hold on, wait. Let's try this one.
53. That'll be.
Does Stan need to
double.
roll something?
Okay. Let's. So you're gonna. You're. Give me an occultism check.
All right.
Okay, I'm
You're
just
not really sure of any way to create phase distortions. You've never worked with that.
Okay. So, Stan.
What about- What about
That was some great
the
robot.
shadow plane and
That was some real Daft Punk shit right there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wah, 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 wah.
is it? Am I back to normal now?
Yes.
I said, what about when I use Umbral Journey and move between the shadow plane and the regular plane?
So the shadow plane is not really what this phase distortion appears to be about. This is something else. You know the shadow plane. You know how to get to the shadow plane. Here, I'll apply it. Bam. Wah, wah,
Oh,
wah,
God.
wah.
Harder, better,
Yes.
faster, stronger.
Yes.
Went from Ashmog's toes.
Something about Ashmog's toes. That's all I got.
What are you trying to cast from Ashmog's toes?
A level 1 force
Dead
barrage.
man's toe.
You're gonna shoot a level
Level-
1 force barrage. You have to have a target for it.
I can't.
Can
I thought I could just target like the ceiling in the center, like a specific point.
I mean, you can
Wait,
target
wait,
a specific
Wes.
point.
Wes,
Yes.
you can't shoot it at the darkness?
No, you cannot. You cannot magic missile the darkness.
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
say that our good friend Nibiri would probably frown at shooting any projectiles at such a magnificent structure.
Probably.
Yes. So first off, for magic missile to work, you have to have a target. If somebody's invisible and you don't like you're unaware of them, you can't target them. And this planet is not visible. You cannot target it. And again, this little map of everything that's on this screen is not the complete picture. This is just like attempting to explain what you see. You are seeing dozens and dozens and dozens of celestial objects rotating over your head in various patterns.
But it does, like all those patterns do make up the solar system, is what you're saying.
There are elements of the solar system visible in here. There are also stars and constellations and things like that you see.
So there are things outside of the solar system included in this
Yes.
Ori.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Is RMDC or Dagger floating around up there anywhere?
This is not where he lost his dagger.
I know, but
All right,
No,
might as
I
well
did
I'm
not.
try.
gonna tell.
Sorry,
I'm
Sorry.
gonna tell everybody I want to sit still for 30 minutes to regain my focus points. So I'm done with investigating the planet. I gotta gain my focus points.
That's a good plan.
According
You
to
have
Okay.
used
Chris,
at
your
least 20
focus-
minutes since Zarum has been doing healing. He's done at least 20 minutes worth of healing.
Yeah, I'll do another 10 minutes to cap out Ixen and Anira as well.
Okay.
And I think that should be everyone fully healed except for Flack and Ashmog.
Okay.
I'm super close. I'm only 9 off. I'm okay.
Okay. Let me apply
Yeah,
this healing
I-
here. Healing.
Thanks,
Thank you.
buddy.
I'm only 13 off. Oh, well, now I've been healed. Never mind.
Healing. There we go.
Yeah. Calcifer needs to be healed as well.
Okay. Where did that one go?
To full, because he's just a little guy with a little health.
He's
Little
just
brother.
a little fella.
Yeah. He's just a
Again,
little shadow boy.
Does- Does
Nabir-
Ixen have more health than me yet?
She's had more health than you for a while, but
Yep.
Yeah.
she has about 50% more health than you.
Finally making up the difference between herself and that adamantine waffle iron.
Yeah, because Calcifer's at 96 and she's at 150, so.
Nabiri begins walking around the room, investigating the various tables.
Alright, there we go.
Hmm. I walk with her and I'm like annoyingly like, what's that? What's that say? What's that mean?
I nudge Flack and I say, walk with her.
Yeah, I walk with her, but with absolutely no game. I'm just like, what's that? What's that? Like she's clearly trying to focus.
Yeah, yeah. So she starts looking at the things over here, and she goes, "I think these are instructions for how to use the orrery."
You should absolutely try them out.
I
Read them.
shout from across the room, Flack already knows oral.
Damn.
The oralry.
Uh,
Good God, man.
Okay,
The
so
perfect height.
she's kind of bending over this, looking at the documentation.
The way to do this is to read it one time and then just go for it.
Yeah.
no
Well,
re-
if
no
she's
review.
bending over looking at it, it's your time to jump in there, Fleck.
Okay. let me see.
Motorboat that ass.
We're gonna keep everything consensual. I'm not ready to take flack to like that dark place.
Let's see.
That's a visual image that's gonna stay with me for at least a week.
Suddenly B casts prestidigitation and
Fleck
quickly makes the hands
disappears.
disappear.
Uh,
And then she thinks it's Flack.
Oh my God.
Okay. You just see her like reading the documentation.
Can I tell what language it's in?
Lagerni.
Oh,
It looks a lot like the stuff that you've seen before. If you remember, she said this seemed to be some kind of an ancient Lagarni dialect.
Okay.
Oh no, the documentation in the last room was.
You know, no one seems to be stopping me, so I'm going to take a rather close look at this big shiny rock.
That's the way you came in.
Big shiny rock.
If you remember correctly, that is how you teleported in.
Yeah, touch it.
Okay.
Ashmog.
You want me to touch it, huh?
Bye, Ashmog. See you next Monday.
You did very well last time you touched it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember.
Touch the
Yeah, it's
butt.
not- Always touch the butt.
It's there for you to touch.
So we're
Uh,
totally
this
operating
is,
the story, right?
The way out, right? Is this a closed-off room or is that an actual exit?
That is an actual exit.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch the exit.
Okay.
Stand
It is a
guard, 'cause
long
I don't-
hallway do you want to explore it at all?
No,
Okay.
no. I'm just making sure that with all the loud
Yes.
combat that we've been doing, no one's coming for
Right.
us. Also, hey, everybody gain a hero point.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's a good idea.
I said that in chat, but
I mean, fair
maybe nobody read it. Maybe.
Wah, wah, wah.
I started last session with 3. This session I started with 0.
Me too.
You guys used a lot of hero points
Same.
last time.
Well, except for me. I'm a healer and I don't attack.
So,
Is
Nabiri,
anybody
I feel
doing
like
anything while she's sitting here trying to read this book?
Has anybody
Yeah.
tried like standing in the spot where the whatever elemental was that made the planet show up?
I'm sure Calcifer did when he was poking around.
So what she said was that when the phase distortion entity moved beneath the location, and keep in mind, this is all spinning, right? So that point is moving, right? But when it passed beneath this area, a planet became visible.
And their bodies left nothing behind, right?
Correct.
So there's
And
like
see,
nothing
we
actually
tried to
resident.
do that and it didn't work.
I mean, nobody has told me they walk underneath where it is.
I'm gonna go walk underneath where it is.
Okay. You're standing and it's kind of moving around. You got to kind of move around underneath it. But when you look up, you don't see anything there.
Who would delete a planet?
The Sith, of course.
something evil.
Master
Yeah.
Psycho
Yeah.
Dia.
Master Cypher DS.
Thank you.
I heard a sound like, a million dorks screaming out all at once and then were suddenly silenced.
Okay. So you're walking around underneath this thing. If you tell me if you're doing anything other than just kind of following it around. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm gonna shine a light at it.
Okay. What kind of light do you have?
Bee's special crystal light.
Oh, like her crystal
Oh,
light?
the Everlight crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Ever
Everlight.
crystal light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lemonade.
Yeah.
You put some in your water and
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you glow.
real good.
So, I mean, the distance on that thing is only about, what, 60 feet?
If that.
Yeah. So this is 45 feet up in the air. So you can kind of walk over and kind of shine on it, but as you're kind of looking up and waving your little crystal around, it's not doing anything.
Oh. Well, this has nothing to do with bones or weird crystals, so I don't know what to do.
Could I try climbing this thing up to where the
It's all
was?
on the ceiling. I know it
Oh, there's
looks like it's
nothing.
attached on the ground,
Okay.
but that's just because I didn't want to
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
didn't know how to disconnect this piece of it and make it into an object above the floor.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought it was like rising,
No, no.
like
this
anchored in the
is-
middle. Okay.
Yeah, this is on the ceiling. Hold on just a second.
Ashmark, how far can you throw me? Toss me.
Well, 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 according to the rules of Pathfinder, no distance at all. I can't fast fall special you without that skill.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's
Toss
unfortunate.
me. Toss me.
Sorry.
Not the
Um,
beard.
Okay. So you guys mostly just appeared to be waiting for Nibiri to tell you what's going on in here, but she's not rolling very well. So
Just go for it, Nibiri. Just wing it.
she's like, I don't understand any of this. This doesn't make any sense. And she's flipping pages of the documentation on how to use the orrery.
I tell her this abbreviated story about how we had no clue how to beat Belcora, even when the GM made it really obvious. So we just did it twice, and she could just try twice.
She goes, no, you don't understand. Like, I don't
Well-
understand. And she's pointing at this object over here, this thing that's near her. She's like, I don't even understand how this thing works. She goes, none of this. Look, it says you're supposed to do this, but that's not over there. Anyway, she's not rolling very well.
Oh, can I look at this thing and see if I can
Sure.
figure out what to do with it?
Yeah, give me some kind of a crafting check, I think.
Ooh, that'll be really good.
I hear Zara might be good at that.
I hear
Yeah, does someone need help with crafting? I can use my fingers real nice.
Yeah, blood. Yeah.
yeah, you can't really figure it out either.
Zara,
Hey, what's
does this
cooking
thing-
good looking? Let me see if I can figure that out. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm coming and watch this. Crafting. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Are you just gonna roll when I click this? Of course you fucking are.
Oh,
Well, that's
yeah,
fine.
so you are like, oh yeah, this is totally like something that I completely understand. And you're looking at the, you see that there are controls over here on this object for manipulating the orrery that is rotating above you.
Okay. And I'm like, oh, these are controls. I start flipping shit, pressing buttons.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Okay. Would I be able, by the way, would I be able to discern what these controls do in any way?
I mean, you just figured out how to work them. You didn't spend any time figuring out what they do. So
Okay,
as
well,
you
I just flipped
turn
the
one
first
of the
switch I see.
knobs, all of a sudden the gravity in the room starts to lessen and you guys start lifting up in the air like fizzy lifting drink.
Okay.
oh,
and
perfect. This is what I wanted to do before.
Okay. Really?
Nibiri starts going, whoa, 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 what are you doing?
Don't worry about it, sweet cheeks. I got it under control, baby.
We're not going to win this factory because you're fucking around with shit.
No, it's not. The Flax said he needed this, so.
Okay, so what's everyone doing now that you're slowly starting to rise towards the ceiling?
B reaches out and touches the crystal.
Okay. Are you trying to teleport?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's an interesting choice. What's everyone else doing?
I'm
just
planning-
waiting
Go
for-
ahead.
I'm sitting at the controller waiting for Flack to be done with his whatever he's doing.
By sitting, do you mean slowly watching your butt rise above your shoulders?
Well, like, okay. Is the gravity inverted or is it coming to
Mildly,
zero gravity?
yes.
Okay, so I'll hook my feet around the controller thing so that I'm not gonna float.
Okay. Give me some kind of an acrobatics check. Or athletics. Athletics or acrobatics, one of the two.
All right. Da 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 da. Do I need to do a blind one? Because I have no idea how to
Please?
do that.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You can do it. You don't need to do it blind. If you screw this up, we'll all know.
Can I right click?
There you go. Rolled
job.
over to a 16 at the last. Okay. You have wrapped yourself around this set of controllers as if it is a, well, I'm not going to say.
As if it's a hot snake woman.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Anira, what are you doing? You are over here. I'm going to put you underneath the little
Yeah.
thing here.
So, this is weird. How, like, I'll let it happen for a minute.
Okay. Yeah. It's happening.
What is Black even doing? What are you doing, bro?
I want to float up so I can grab onto this thing and
Oh.
climb around on it and try to check out the empty space or whatever.
That seems dangerous.
Well,
You know, it's only 45 feet in the air.
yeah.
I'll just wait till he gets all the way up there and then
Let's
flip
see
the
if-
switch back.
What does Nibiri do? Hold on just one moment.
She starts Nibirizing.
Nibiri starts flailing, trying to grab the table, and accidentally pushes and starts drifting upwards at a faster speed towards the middle of the room.
Can I try to grab her hand and start singing A Whole New World?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I welcome this.
Okay.
You'll need to do some kind of a check.
What kind of check? Charisma or
What do you think would be applicable for
don't know.
grabbing a flying person through the air in moderate gravity?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, probably one of those.
Okay. You do not.
Oh, sorry, baby. Have
Oh,
fun up
grab
there.
her! Wait! I'm a lizard. I can ring on my tail because I can use
She
it
is-
like a third.
You're actually over here. You are a good
Yeah?
20 feet from her.
Oh, well, you're fucked. Sorry.
She starts like twisting head over foot, and like the things
wait.
that are on her body are like coming loose. Like her little astrolabe comes off of her belt, and the objects on her are kind of drifting around her like items broken off of a space station as it flies through space.
Can
She's
I
gonna-
can I lessen, like, is this just an on-off thing, or is it something that I can lessen a bit to where it's not inverted, but it's closer to zero
I don't know. Do you want to
gravity?
try?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Are you gonna turn the knob to the left or to the right?
Which way did I turn it before?
I'm not sure you remember.
What the fuck? I did it 2 seconds. What do you mean?
Okay, well then why don't you give me some kind of a recall knowledge and we'll see if you
Oh my
see if, or perception. We'll do a
God.
perception check. How about that?
Oh.
Okay, you think you may have turned it to the left.
Okay, well then I'm gonna turn it to the right, but not
Okay.
as much as I did last time. So just a little bit to the right.
Okay, you start turning it to the right. Okay, you notice that things start drifting down again, but slowly.
Okay, so now it's like low gravity.
Right.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Okay, you notice that Nibiri kind of grabs her things and holds them to her chest, almost as if she would look like if you walked in on her naked. And she
Nice.
grabbed a towel and clutched it to her body, like she's grabbing her things and holding them to her, like in a frantic effort to keep her wits about her, as she begins to drift back down towards the floor. And when she gets to be about right here, everybody is back on the floor again. But like, if you push off a little bit, you notice you like can kind of go up in the air a little bit.
Ooh. So how much higher do you think we could jump than we could in normal gravity?
I don't know. Why don't you try?
Okay.
You shoot yourself up in the air, and you are moving at quite a pace. And then you start slowing down a little bit, and then you're getting closer and closer to the orrery, and you're about 10 feet from the ceiling and about 2 feet from the orrery, and you're starting to slow down. Like you don't think you might be able to touch the ceiling, but you're not going to hit the ceiling.
Okay. I want to try to grab onto the orrery.
Okay, you grab a hold of the orrery. And
All
again, these are various clockwork elements that are spinning around. And you grab a hold of a part of it, and it's kind of dragging you around in microgravity. This is kind of a cool little ride.
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
So you start spinning around, like riding on things, and like other celestial bodies pass by, and you find you can grab them and kind of move, and you're basically moving around the orrery by grabbing a hold of things and moving with them. Give me a crafting check.
Hmm.
You're pretty sure that it can handle what you're doing, but if your full weight were put on it, it probably would start breaking things.
Oh. Hey, Zarum, let me know if you're gonna turn the gravity back on completely.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Is anyone else
Weirdo.
doing anything right now?
I mean, are you saying that I can jump super high right now?
Oh wait, hold on. B was doing something.
I mean, B reached out when the gravity changed onto the crystal to
Right.
grab onto something.
And you were actively trying to get it to move you to another place?
Sure.
Okay. I would like for you to roll me a d6, please. Okay, hold on just one moment. We will return.
How many times does B have to die?
Okay, so Tony, let's make you invisible here. And you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to describe the next room to you rather than have everyone pay attention, like bring everybody into another space.
Yeah.
Okay. As you appear, so you find yourself in the corner of a dining hall. The interesting thing is it's filled with chairs. Now, when we finally get to the map, there's only, a couple of dozen chairs. But that's just because I couldn't make the map maker do what I wanted it to do. Okay?
Got it.
So I want you to imagine a very large dining hall. Probably about like 160 feet across, with tables that are slightly larger than you feel like they should be. So it's almost like somebody about 1.5 times a normal person's size would be sitting at these tables. Okay? There is a dais at the north part, and when I say north, it's just map orientation. You have no idea what direction you're actually facing. But there is a dais with a throne on it, and the interesting thing is you notice that all the place settings in this dining hall appear to be placed. Like someone was here and then was not here.
Like a whole lot of someone's?
Yes, there were hundreds of people in this room having a dinner.
But there's not like food out, right? It's just like plates and
No,
glass
no,
goblets.
you do not see
Yeah.
food. No.
All right. Do I see any more things that look like teleportation crystals?
No, this is the only one in the room.
All right. Well, I mean, I think B would be like worried about being here alone.
Right?
And touch the teleportation thing, hoping that it would take her back to her friends.
So you're trying to say, take me back to where I came from when you do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on a moment, and we will go back to the other room.
So wait.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
okay. So B disappears for a little while and then comes back.
Hey,
you
did
go?
you? Where'd you go? Did you behave?
Can I do some kind of check, Wes, to see if my intentions determined where I went?
Yes.
What would that be, like a cult or?
I'd go arcane or occult.
Cult, I just have 2 more.
Yeah.
But that's still 2 more. So,
Yes, that is 2 more. 2 more is good.
blind to game masters, right?
Yes. You're not sure, but you kind of get a hunch maybe.
Okay.
Like, it seems a little weird that you went one way and then the other way.
Yeah. Did people even notice though that I was gone? I wasn't gone that long.
Black
Um,
did
I feel
not
like
notice.
if you blinked out of existence, we would notice.
The stone didn't do anything in particular when he went away. Unless someone was
But
looking.
he went away, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
unless you were looking at him, you might not have noticed. Her. Them.
It.
We.
Why? How?
Them.
Jay.
Where? Candlestick. Library. It's just Ixen being right there. I'll be like, well, that was a wild ride. I'll,
Ixen,
like,
you
leave that.
notice at this point in time, Ixen is kind of drifting back to the ground, and she's like doing her arms like, ooh, this is very interesting.
Little Ixen having fun.
So, and then as you look up, B, you see Flack grabbing a hold of the various like objects and like riding around the room on them.
What the?
I was gone for 2 seconds, and you're treating this magical artifact like an amusement park.
You
I mean,
see
it's-
Nabiri come to the ground and she runs back over and grabs a hold of the table and like takes a piece of her belt and ties it to one of the legs of the table.
I'll go over to Anira.
She's also gathering up the papers that were over here and once again attempting to like discern what they have to say.
Zarim, can you read the papers?
They're in
Can't read.
Ligurni.
Yeah, but he is from here. I don't know if he can read them.
No.
No.
He's
Looks
of
like a
the
bunch of
Uruxi, not the
gobbledygook.
Ligurni.
Yeah.
Well, I
Um,
could probably look at it and
she-
say that it's Ligurni, but I can't read it.
Right. She looks over at you and she says, "We can change the time too."
The time.
She goes, "Yes." She goes, "Everything here is traveling forward in time." She goes, "But we can change the time too. You can rewind and move forward."
I have a cool spell.
Okay. Anyways.
I
Because-
want to cast my my little cantrip, the time one. If you click on it, Ashmore, I'm still loading in.
No problem. What do you need me to do again? I'm sorry.
There's a cantrip he wants you to cast.
There's a cantrip that tells me the exact time.
Oh, time sense. Okay.
Now you're not. That's gonna let you know the time where you are right now.
Yeah, but is it different than, like, is it a large enough difference from when we entered the room that I
No.
would notice that there's
No,
a difference?
The time appears to be the time you would think it is.
The time has flowed normal for us.
Correct.
Okay,
Damn
that's
you,
what I was
relativity.
And then she kind of looks over at you. She looks over at you, Zarim, and says, "And there's something here about phase stability."
Oh. Yeah, I experienced that firsthand. I don't know that it'd be a good idea to mess with that one.
And she starts pointing at various controls and says, "I think that one does this." And she flips a page and goes, "That one appears to do this."
Well, do you want to mess with the time one and see what happens?
She looks at you and says, "I mean, sure."
I walk over to Flack and I'd be like,
Now
I know
Flack's
that
up in the
this
air.
is- oh, damn it.
He's holding on to this
Yeah.
giant purple thing.
You can, like, yell up to me, though.
I want to whisper.
Oh.
Well,
Tell her she looks pretty, Flack!
I go over to Nibiri and Zarim and I say, I appreciate the value of this archaeological find. I really do. But we are here to find a dagger that Zarim left behind. That is our main purpose for being here. And if we can turn this find into money, then I'm all for staying here. But I don't think there's going to be a way to make this financially feasible, charging admission, anything like that, when who knows how the hell to even get here again. But I don't know. That's just me, but I think we should move forward.
What if we turn back time and it actually turns back time and we go to the time where Zarim lost his dagger?
Well, have you ever messed with chronomancy, Flack?
No?
Well, what if it turns us back time too, and we become babies or zygotes or
You're talking about like
Or just
the-
be.
this thing that happened wasn't like a million years ago. I was alive.
well, that's if
Yeah.
you can fine tune these controls to go back to that exact moment that you dropped
Oh.
the dagger.
No, that's fair.
I've
Yeah,
watched
I know-
enough. I've
I
watched
know you
enough
wanna
plays
be-
about chronomancy to know there are many different things that could happen.
B,
You
you're
could end
getting
up
the
having
chance.
sex with your mother, and then you become your own father or grandpa.
What goodness.
You're getting the
Survive my
chance to
own
be
grandpa.
5 years younger, B, and you're turning it down. Are you feeling okay?
Oh, well, if you put it that way, Flack, pull the lever, Kronk.
So you start messing with the time levers.
I'm
Roll it.
Well, technically, it's me and Nibiri doing that
Yeah,
because
she
I
tells
was
you which of the levers adjust the time scale.
Okay, and I start just doing it then because I guess she's
By the
not
way,
gonna...
B, when you walk across the room, keep in mind you're in microgravity, so you're kind of doing a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man walk.
I do like I think about all the new dance moves I could do in such an environment.
Okay, so roll me a d6 there, Mr. Zarum.
Yeah, I do want to emphasize that I'm not just flicking it as hard as I can. I am
I
trying to be
understand.
gentle with it.
And
Okay.
your knowledge of this device is taken into consideration. Suddenly, the orrery begins moving at a much faster pace. Flack, you are suddenly being spun around the room at a very quick pace. And I'll need you to make an athletics check to see if you are able to hold on to this thing as it starts spinning around the room at a speed that is not welcoming.
Oh.
Okay,
It's two
you
threes in a
That's-
do not succeed.
Hold on.
Oh,
You
Using a hero point.
barely succeed.
Worth it.
You hold on to this giant purple thing as it begins spinning not only along the orrery track in a faster pace, but also it is rotating itself. So you're like a kid holding on to a merry-go-round that is going way, 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 way too fast.
Flack is having the time of his life.
hey guys, good to see how many G's a goblin can take before he passes out.
Yeah.
Flack is training to become
Yeah.
the first goblin in space.
Flack is
That's
spinning around going, I'm the king of the world! Okay, so Zarum, you've seen what you're doing, and basically what you've done is you've turned up the time scale on this so that the universe above your head is spinning at a much, much faster pace.
Okay, so now I'm gonna be like, well, let's go the other way. So I start to go the other way.
Okay. Flack. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a better deal. Roll me a D4 this time, Zarum.
Okay.
No, this
Oh,
is
sorry. Sorry.
Zarum, you begin adjusting the things and put it into reverse, but it's still going way, way, way too fast for Flack. So, Flack, I'm going to need you to make another athletics check as suddenly the planet you're on reverses direction and begins spinning in entirely the opposite direction.
Oh my god, 3, 4, 5 all in a row.
Yep. You go
You had a
flying
3 before
off.
that 3.
Yep.
You go flying off. Oops, that's everybody. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing this thing.
Beep, 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 beep. And you hit the wall.
Ow.
good.
Give me, give me a reflex save of some kind.
You die.
Is this fall damage?
Yes.
I treat falls as half the distance.
I agree on some levels, except you don't have any understanding of the gravity and what's happening to
Okay.
you are not the same at this point in time. Now, the
All
good
right.
news is you succeed in your save, so you only take half damage, so you take, I think, 7 points of damage. It's
Oh, that's
not a big
okay.
deal. Yes.
That's totally worth it.
Yes. And you smack the wall, and begin sliding down it like a child on a very bad slide.
B,
I lean down to Flack.
Was she looking?
You see B going across the room like an inflatable, like hopping from leg to leg.
I just look down at Flack. Don't offer him a hand. And I say, "Are you done?"
I guess. Was it not? Was that not like the coolest thing I could have possibly done?
I mean, you hitting the wall and sliding down it didn't look very cool.
Oh.
And she definitely saw it.
Yeah,
I bet she thought it was cool.
Yeah, but let's see how she responded.
I get that a lot.
So you have reversed the direction of the orrery, and now the planets are moving in the opposite direction. Planets and stars and constellations and everything.
Have you rolled it back 5 years, Zarum?
I don't know.
Yeah. At least we haven't aged in either direction, so at least it only seems to affect the orrery and not us.
Yeah, and nothing else.
Okay. I guess after that, I'm just like, oh well, this is just showing the planet and the thing, so I'm just gonna try to return it back to normal.
Okay, so you're gonna try to send it back to normal.
Yeah.
Roll me a D2.
D2.
Yep.
What? Hello. /RD2. Are you gonna? There you go.
Okay, yeah, you get it going back in the normal timeline, and it appears that you have moved it forward by a period of time, then moved it backwards in a period of time, and now you've got it going back in forward in the right timeline.
Okay, well that's cool, but like I'm starting to kind of agree with B now.
Yeah?
I don't know if any of this is rather useful. Or
Is anybody doing anything else while all this is going on?
Dude, these guys are just kind of playing with a toy, and I realize we're here for a reason and just keeping an eye on the hall.
Okay.
I'm trying to convince people to stop playing with the toy.
Well, I just did. I put it back
I
to
thank you.
normal.
I thank you.
I'm all for. I don't know. This just looks like a fancy calendar to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
do recognize that this is a technological marvel. I've never seen anything like it. But I also don't care.
Nibiri, did you have fun?
She kind of looks around and is like, I don't, fun. What do you mean?
I mean, you figured out how to work the thing, and you moved it forward and backward, and
she
up
goes,
and down.
oh, it's fascinating. It is definitely
Yeah.
fascinating.
I lean
So
down
fun.
to Ixon and I'm like, Flax found himself a real nerd. I don't know how long this is going to work.
So I wonder how much fun things there might be in the next room. Maybe even more.
Well, I'm telling you, if it's the room I was just in, it's not fun.
Oh yeah, what happened?
It was like a cafeteria.
Nibiri
That sounds
keeps
okay.
pointing out various controls to you, Zarum, and is like, I think this one changes the light. She goes, that one changes the shadows. She goes, you've already figured out the gravity one, and then there's the phase shifting, and then you've got the planetary motion, And then that one over there has something to do with a comet, and that one over there has to do with eclipses.
Okay, so this is just kind of like a giant observatory then, with special little controls.
Why we needed weed. I mean, I wouldn't say the
Well, technically not
cafeteria
an
is.
observatory, it's technically a planetarium, but yeah.
I don't know if there's any food there.
Were they
I did
eating
see-
people?
No, it looked like there was a lot of place settings for a lot of people. And it looks like they were all about to eat. There wasn't any food brought out, but they all disappeared. Or they're not there.
Hmm.
You saw them and they disappeared, or they weren't
No,
there?
it looked like there was
Looked like
there
they
was
were set
about
up
to
for
be
the
it looked
people.
like it was set up to have a big feast with lots of people. Lots of big people. I would probably say Zarum-sized people.
Oh.
So everything
No,
was a little bit bigger.
Bigger.
Oh, bigger than Zarum. Okay.
Yes.
Maybe double the size of Zarum.
Zorbilent the Wise.
Hmm.
But then yeah, and lots of place settings, like over 100.
Did you swipe any silver before you came back?
I mean, no.
Oh.
I didn't get a good look on whether anything looked valuable or not. I mean, I kind of thought, oh, well, what if a plate attacks me? I should probably go
Oh,
back.
I forgot to do something. Roll me a d6. Okay, never mind.
So,
You don't want to go back there.
I mean, we can go back there. I didn't do a heavy investigation. I was only there for a moment.
Yeah.
But I
okay.
will say that I do find it odd that, we came here from one place. And touching this device did not send me back to that place. It sent me somewhere different. Now, I had been commenting about wanting to get high. And maybe there's weed there. But I will say then I thought, oh, I'd like to go back to my friends. I had that thought, and then I touched it, and I came back here. So it is odd that it took me back here. So I don't know if... And in the room we started in, right, we found papers that talked about a constellation. And... maybe thinking about that in our heads is what brought us here. So now I wonder, should we think about, like, Zarum, do you remember what the chamber looked like that you were in when you lost the dagger?
Oh, of course I do. That memory's burned into my freaking mind.
Describe it to us in great detail.
Okay, then Zarum goes and describes it in great detail.
Okay.
All right.
This was an underground cavern. There were flower pots on the edge of the room, and it was a natural cavern that appeared to have once been occupied by Iruxi.
Right. Everybody have that in your head?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You too, Nabiri?
Nabiri looks around and she goes, I'm sorry, what? She goes, that's
my
not
God.
how these stones work.
Oh, yeah. So if you knew how the stones work, then your maps would be perfect.
She kind of purses her lips. She says, screw you.
I mean, that's fair. I'm sorry I snapped. I just wished I had weed right now.
I don't have
holding?
weed.
You holding?
Pete.
You holding, Nabiri?
I don't have weed, but if you want a bump, I can give you a bump.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Shots.
Fortitude say. Oh, a 12.
So,
You can willingly fail the first save. to get your
to
plus-
get the stage 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to do any of that.
That's
like,
all right. It's
willingly.
automatic. You are
You just-
now stage 1 drunk.
Great.
Alright, I'll do one with you.
Okay.
Knock 2 of these off.
Yep. So you have now
Last 10
poisoned
minutes.
yourself with alcohol. And we will roll in 10 minutes to see if you get more drunk or less drunk.
No, alcohol is a special one where you only increase in stages if you drink more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if we've all listened to Zarum's story, let's picture that in our head
Okay.
and see if that does anything when we different when we
Okay.
touch this
So
thing.
you guys are
If
still
we-
kind of bounding across the room like toddlers on a moon bounce on like a
Okay, I go and put the gravity back in normal.
okay. Give
No.
me a D2.
Oh god.
What?
he makes the gravity so heavy that
Right.
we get crushed.
Like we can deal with it as it is, but if we screw it up.
Okay. You get the gravity close to right.
Okay.
Good
Nabiri
enough.
kind of starts walking across the room, but she's like dragging her legs because it's a little bit heavier than she thought it was going to be.
Oh, can I try to make it better?
Sure. Roll a D2. No, you make it worse, and suddenly they're like, "Oh God, and
My
like
bones.
they're starting to go, "No, Zarum, stop!"
Third time's the charm.
We're all crushed to death. Oh god, sorry.
No. This time you turn it back way too far, and suddenly everybody's starting to rise up again. I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check to see whether you hold on to the thing.
Zarum?
Hold on.
Oh god.
Athletics.
All you had to do was get a 1, Zarum. You just needed to get a 1.
Yeah, well, you're a loser.
Okay.
I'm
so...
gonna hero point that. No.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
You have managed to completely hold on to this thing. Would you like to do your D2 one more time? What are the odds you could fail it again?
Yeah, what are the odds?
Impossible to calculate.
Okay, so you managed to finally wiggle the thing back into control, and everybody comes to the ground, and gravity is normal.
Yay! See, I told you I'd get it. Eventually.
Okay, so you guys head over to the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picturing the place that Zarum told us about.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if we go to the cafeteria, then we know that that doesn't work.
Now I'm gonna grab
But-
you, Anira, and walk you over
Yeah.
there. I'm assuming you
Oh.
wanna.
Will, are you back yet?
Yes.
And Zarum, I'm gonna walk you over.
And we'll have something that you can
Yeah,
put in your notes,
that.
Nabiri.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell Nibiri, like, B is so silly to think the stones work that way, but then I'm absolutely gonna be picturing the cavern when I
Okay.
touch the stone.
So, let's see how I want to do this. Let's. Who wants to be in charge of the roll?
Me.
B.
Okay, so I want you to make a will save.
Oh. Blind or public?
Public is fine.
I could use
Okay.
my hero point.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Hold on just one moment. Doop. Wait, what happened? What the hell happened? screwed up. I screwed up, you guys. Hold on.
That's okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna choose something creepier. This is a little too wacky.
Spooky wookie.
What the hell?
Spooky spooky wookie.
Okay, never mind. I tried to copy and paste your tokens, and that did not work. So we're gonna try something else here.
Dooba dooba doop doop doop. Ah.
What is the... Okay. Hold on just one moment. You guys transport, and I need everybody to roll me a d6.
Okay.
Roll a 1, everybody. No, B.
I'm gonna roll
Oh.
a 2. Oh, I rolled a 5. Nice.
Oh no.
You're the odd one out, buddy.
Yeah.
One.
And so is Anira and Ashmog.
Yeah, give me a second.
This can't possibly end badly.
But I'm going the same
Not
place as the
ever.
healer, and that's all that matters.
God damn it!
Exactly.
This is why I give everybody healing potions. Just for the record.
It'll be fine. Why are you guys so worried? This is just a jaunt in the park. It's all, everything's good.
It's just a joke.
I like
in
how
the
there's
park
two
with
of me.
monsters that try to kill
Are
us.
there two of you?
Huh?
Hold on just a second. Let me get rid of one of them.
Huh?
Okay, I think what might have
Mhm.
happened is I
Huh?
thought it said it copied 8 characters, but then it only showed 6 people. So I might have have people stacked on top of each other.
Every... Oh, there's no Ashmog.
Yeah, there is. There's one right there.
Where?
Hold on.
Oh, there's 2 flags.
Okay,
seeing
so
double here.
they
4 flags.
basically stacked everybody up on top of each other. Give me a moment. Hold on.
Can you put my shadow in here so I can make it hug Ashma?
Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, I see
gonna
what it
be
did.
on
It
this
stacked
map a while.
everybody up on top of themselves. Hold on. There we go. Does everybody have just one token?
Yes.
I don't see anything. Oh, I don't think I'm there.
You are. I've got you right there.
I don't see the map. Does anybody else see the map?
Yeah.
Okay, hold
Is
on.
it dark in here?
It is not dark in
I-
here. There's a torch.
I have dark vision.
Oh.
Okay, let me drag you onto the map again. Give me just one second. There you go.
I can also refresh if you need me to.
Try that. Does that work?
No, still all dark to me. I'll refresh.
Okay,
Doesn't look
Here-
like anything to me.
here you go. Now let's look at people's roles. What did they get? We've got Calcifer and Zarum. Okay. Calcifer and Zarum are not there.
Oh.
That would be B as well. B rolled a 5.
Okay, hold on just one second.
This is
Let me do this.
chugging here for me.
Yeah, it's going real slow, and I don't know why. There's not that many animated effects on this freaking thing. Okay.
It's thinking about something.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, so give me just one moment. Hold on. Ooh, why? This map is not that big of a deal. I don't know why it's all grumpy. Hold on. Okay, so we've got Calcifer and Zarum and B. Okay, hold on just one second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ashmog is also not visible.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
all right.
Hello, everyone. Wait, am I in the right room? No. Yes, I am in the right room. Sorry about that. Okay, so when you guys fade into this room, you guys see each other, and you also see Ashmog, but you are all like out of phase. You do not see each other, and you do not, well, like, you don't fully see each other, and you feel like you're not really there. When you look around, Zarum, you see a bunch of Eruxi in this room, lizard men, and they appear to be arguing with some humans who have Ligerni features. And you hear this echoing voice that says that one of the Eruxi is saying, "This is wrong. You don't understand the calculations." And the Ligerni appears to be saying something back, but you don't hear the words. And then one of the Ligerni, or one of the Eruxi, looks at the Ligerni and says, "We understand loss. This isn't loss. This is hazard." And then when you guys look around, you see a Eruxi carving something into the wall that looks like writing, and you see a Ligerni going over to stop them. And the Ligerni grabs the Eruxi and spins the Eruxi woman towards him, but they don't do anything. They just stare at each other. And you guys watch this interaction for about a minute, and then you see Ashmog disappear, and then shortly after that, you guys phase in to normal reality. Give me just one moment.
Fortunately.
Ashmog,
Yes.
when you remember this feeling, you are slightly out of phase as you come into this new room, and when you do, you notice that you notice two things. First off, you weren't alone, okay? Calcifer and Zarum and B were with you, but while you were sitting there trying to figure out what was going on, they seemed to be looking at other things around them as if they saw something that you didn't see. And
So
then
what specifically do I see?
You teleport into this chamber, okay? And with everyone else, but you Calcifer, Zarum, and B are out of phase like you were last time.
Right.
But you're not seeing anything going on around you, and they appear to be seeing something happening.
Hey,
And I don't
Wes,
see anything happening. Like, it's just
Correct.
I come into this stone cavern
Right.
is basically what you're telling me, and I can see everybody.
Yes. But now Ixen, Anira, Flack, and Nabiri don't see any of you others until you appear.
hey, Wes,
Yeah.
Okay.
is my shadow still attached to Ashma?
Yes.
So then I can see myself phased out of the other plane.
Correct. But you also saw Ashmog.
Yeah. Well, if I couldn't see Ashmog, I'd argue I couldn't see my shadow, and so my shadow probably couldn't see me. But...
Yeah.
So I can see the distortion.
Is no one else having a problem with this map?
Yeah. No, I am. It's like
I'm
I mean I
not.
can see, it's just really choppy.
I'm really
So
confused
when I
mean, the
by that.
animation here is choppy, but that's about it.
When I reload, it loads for me for a bit, and then after a moment, the whole browser goes blank, and then it becomes all dark. I don't see anything. I can see
just
the
see it.
icons on everybody, but I can't see anybody's tokens. I can't see the room.
I wonder if I've
don't know if
made
I
a
should-
map that is too big.
Well, let me close some browser tabs. Maybe that'll help. I have like 100 open.
I'll tell you what. Why don't I restart?
This
why don't I
is a
restart
huge
Foundry?
map. Holy shit!
Why don't I restart?
That's a
Foundry?
huge map.
It's a
Hold on.
huge map.
Okay, I just see a
huge
tiny
bitch.
little. I see like a white grid. I see no.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna kill Foundry and restart it.
Okay.
Grace, what were you inviting David to that he said he couldn't come to?
Game day, Saturday after POC.
Oh yeah.
Oh, weird.
I hope there are pictures from POC and anything else.
Yeah. I'll try to take pictures.
Weird.
Oh,
Hold on.
I guess I should ask you if you're up for a game day, but I assumed we would do
Me?
Saturday game day again. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been replaced with a pod person or a mirror person.
Well, so, like I said, I didn't.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this
I
is how
didn't
we would
ask.
test for that now, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all the fun.
Okay.
Record, Tony. That is exactly what a pod person would say.
Shove my ovipositor down your throat, but I'm not alien.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Ovipositor. I hardly know her.
Okay, try to come back in again.
All right.
That's certainly one way to devour the unborn.
Okay, hold on.
One way.
Devour the unborn.
Eggs.
So you've read A Modest Proposal?
Are you talking to me?
Anybody?
I have not read A Modest Proposal, but I do know of it.
Okay.
I only know of it because of C Lab 2021.
Oh my god.
When Debbie's baby crazy and he's like, I have a book for you. And she's like, what's it about? Eating babies.
It is a modest
Juicy
proposal.
baby back ribs dripping from the bone.
Well, that's Sarum. That's not me.
I want those baby back, baby back, baby back, baby
Alright.
back, baby back.
So I
baby
see
back, baby
game
back,
paused,
baby
but
back.
it's still all black to me.
That is so
Weird.
Okay, now game pause went away. Calendar popped up. Now I see everybody.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I
Give
see everybody
me-
in a white room with
Oh.
no.
And now it refreshed. It went all blank again, and now it's back to how it was.
What?
Huh.
And I have a gaming laptop. Like it's fast. It should be able to handle this.
Okay. So I'm
But it's
able
weird
to,
that we're not all having the same experience.
yeah. I'm able to see the map with my stream view. Hold on just a moment. And there is light
Oh,
in
Grace
this room.
is yeah,
That's what I-
Grace is weird. I wished I had what Grace had.
Let me try
I
moving
mean, it's
you
worked
to
for
another
me.
location
It's a little
in the
choppy
room.
on like movement, but it's nothing really weird.
Let's try moving you a little bit. Give me just 1 moment. I'm trying to reload. I lost all of your like. Hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on just 1 second. I'm gonna switch to another.
Baby back ribs. Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Come on back.
Ooh, there's
See,
a
I've
harmony
lost
there.
all of your images, like all of your animated icons. I've lost them in the stream because I changed channels. Let me see if I can. And I don't know why. Can somebody leave the Discord and come back real quick? Like go to another channel and then come back?
I can.
Okay, no, that didn't make anybody's. So like all your little animated things are gone. And I'm very sad about
Oh, huh.
that. So I'm getting Discord issues
no.
and you guys are getting Foundry issues, which is incredibly humorous.
What's funny?
This is what happens when you cross the streams, Wes.
I know.
I mean, I haven't had any Discord issues or Foundry issues, so I'm just gonna say that my
me
experience has
see.
been top notch today.
Well, you were in a car for most of it.
For most of it.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm
West
happy
is
that you are
fine.
having an A+ experience, Will.
Yeah.
With the exposure that you have had tonight. I'm very happy for you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna close my browser entirely. See if that helps.
Sounds like Zarin really wants the other white meat.
Huh?
Somebody
The other-
keeps going on about Chili's baby back ribs.
It's
and I'm
stuck in
about
my
to fucking
head.
lose it.
It's stuck in my head. I'm sorry.
Now I want ribs.
Yeah.
I love ribs.
Okay, I don't see how to do this. Hold on a minute.
Dung, dung. Welcome to your life.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to another channel. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Bye.
Okay.
There you are. You're back. It's magical.
Yay, we're back. It's magic.
Wow, that was really weird. Okay, well, who still cannot see this scene?
I still see the just white background.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share in chat.
I can see it right now, but who knows how long that will last.
I'm gonna share the stream view, which is the version of what I stream out. Okay, so if you want, you can look at that stream here in Discord and see what I'm streaming out.
We get the screen peek at all the rolls.
Yes, it is true. Wait, why am I getting
So far, so good.
Why am I getting a team viewer update? I don't want that bullshit. Okay. So,
Zarm, does this look familiar?
it does.
Yeah, it does. It
You
reminds
did it.
me. Reminds
Hey, I
me of
figured
when
something out
went-
by going to a cafeteria. Great. Who would have thought? Who would have thought my boredom with planetariums would...
Planetarium.
I am so sad that you are bored with. God damn it, Wes.
Well, I'm not.
Planetarium.
Well, Zarm, you should probably lead the way since you've been here before.
So,
joy of joys.
I want to remind you what we did when we got to the
I'm-
room.
I
Some
am
of you
not
did
gonna
not
make
phase
him
in
go
properly.
ahead on his own.
Some of you
Oh.
phased in a way that had you see things.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of fucked up.
Everyone doing okay?
I mean, I think we were in another dimension with Aruxi and the oppressors.
I mean, I just showed up in this room and nothing seems off at all. Other than the fact that you guys are clearly hallucinating.
So this cave has scratches on the walls of it that look as if they are written in some kind of a language.
Can I read the language?
You cannot.
Can Zarm read the language?
I don't know. Zarum, do you try to read the language?
I can try.
Yes, there is a Ruxi writing on the walls of this cavern.
What does it say?
It says, they move without dying. The sky takes without returning. And do not follow the false star.
Is that what we saw? Well, I guess we never saw the full vision. In our vision, we saw... I think we were in this cave and we saw them attempting to write this.
Yes.
Oh.
But the non-Aruxi, what are the non-Aruxi called?
Lagerni.
The Lagerni weren't happy about it.
So it has been explained that the previous Aruxi and Jaha were enslaved, right?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I always want to keep calling them the oppressors.
Right. But there is writing all along these walls, Zarum, and actually you remember that the last time you were here, this writing was here as well. This is not new. This was here the last time you were here.
What does it say?
I mean, there are dozens and dozens of messages written on the walls. There
Oh,
was
so it's like
there are
just
things
scribbling.
that say the walls may arrive before you. The machine does not know you. The missing star remembers you. The other footprints are not yours.
Interesting.
Man,
I'm
it
moving
comes from a
myself.
Creepy place, sorry. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I move.
yeah.
So the last time Zarum was here, he came with a group of Aruxi exploring the circulation. And around the corner and to the west, he encountered the ghost of what he believed to be the head of the Ligerni of Jaha, who enslaved his people, who then began to slaughter the people around him.
That was a lie.
Mhm.
It wasn't a lie Zarum was telling, but it was a lie that he was seeing it.
You see Nibiri kind of looking at the writing on the wall and like tracing it with her fingers, and she kind of looks over at you, Zarum, and she goes, "This isn't common. These are done with claws."
Mhm.
Well, yeah, the language isn't common. It's a Ruxi.
Oh, shut the.
Zarum's already said that.
She kind of looks over at you, B, and then looks at Flack and goes, "Can you take care of your friend?"
Honestly, no. I can try, but no. I'm gonna be straight with you.
Oh, don't do that.
And then you see, like, I mean, and again, there are messages all over the walls. There's one that reads, "When there are 9, leave. The sky is not broken here."
Looks like the insane ramblings of a person who is trapped or something.
Well, it also sounds like the way that, I mean, I guess the Aruxi that we've met don't talk that way, but like I think about like how lizard people talk in Elder Scrolls.
That's kind of how the seer talked a little bit.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Zarum, are you emotionally prepared to go around the corner here?
Yeah, let's do it.
The convenience stores of Speedway. It's funny when I move myself in the thing. When I look at the stream view, I don't move
That's very weird.
That is weird.
unless it's paused. Have I paused it? Is that a thing I can do?
No.
Oh man, it's really choppy.
I have learned a valuable lesson about Dungeon Alchemist maps in Foundry.
Well, you probably have to export and then like compress.
I would like to do a perception check at the opening of this cave just
Okay.
to see.
So as you come around the corner, one of the things that kind of surprises you the most is over on the left edge here are some planted flowers and various plants that are still in full bloom. You are in a cave, and these are obviously plants from the surface that have been put into these pots and are thriving.
There we go.
You recognize this, Zarum. You've been here before.
Yeah. I apologize. I'm having a little difficulty moving my character.
What? Here on this laggy map? Difficulty? What?
Tell me, Zarum, did the lizards say anything about these plants last time you were here?
You mean my people?
Yep.
You know, those people.
The lizards.
You people.
You people?
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Scaly muscle friends.
Yeah.
Scaly muscle friends.
Yeah. Yeah, that's racist. Anyway,
Wes, just so you know, has everybody moved like from where they were originally standing?
yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at Twitch.
Hold on.
Every
You're looking at. Oh, okay. So hold on just 1 second. I do need to bring that map to the foreground. There we go. Okay. Sometimes if I allow the image to that window to be behind something else, it won't update.
Okay, then that's why the stream view was not
Correct.
updating when I was doing anything.
Yes. you're
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
leave Twitch then.
But yeah, Zarum, did the lizard people say anything about these plants?
My God.
I don't know what your
Um,
people's called. I forgot. Lizard folk. That's right.
A Rooksy.
Ruxy.
When you click on him, it says level 12 lizard folk.
Well, that's my species. Anyways, what the fuck was your question?
Did they say anything cool about the plants last time you were here?
I don't think so. I mean, we looked at them, but I mean, I don't really recall them saying anything about the plant specifically, other than like, oh, look, it's weird.
It sounds like you're not going to try to recall knowledge. Understandable.
Okay.
You actually have very vivid memories of this entire experience. And while you
Okay.
came down here and you did notice the living plants, it did not surprise your compatriots, the people you
Okay.
were with, that there were living plants in pots under the ground.
I was like, oh yeah, we noticed it. It's not surprising. It's normal. Everything's fine.
There's nothing to see here. These are not the plants you're looking for. This is not
They're
the
really
weed
not.
you're looking for.
Weed? Oh my god, is this
Wrong.
weed?
No. No. Don't. And even if it was, would you want to eat like several 100-year-old weed?
Well, nobody eats
That's been
weed.
under- Well, you
Well,
smoke.
and
You
that-
know
no,
what I
these,
mean.
these plants are very alive.
Also, what about weed brownies?
Yeah.
Well, that's different. I mean, I'm not. That's a whole thing. You got to prepare it and everything.
You gotta
like,
cook it.
turn it. You turn
You
it
gotta
into
melt
oil.
down the butter.
Look,
You
if
gotta
you're
make it
really
into an
desperate for a
extract.
high, I'm sure you'll eat anything.
You have to make up the brownies right, otherwise it tastes like a fucking tire. Don't.
So Zarum, is this room we're looking at where this happened?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Then your dagger must be in here somewhere.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I want to
though.
use detect metal
Okay.
from Ashmog's location.
Okay.
It goes 30 feet.
Yes, you detect metal.
If you want, I can place the emanation.
Oh, he's pinged it on the map.
I detect metal over there. Ashmog, will you go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 feet?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'll move over here so I can.
As you get over there, Ashmog, give me a perception check.
Okay.
My shadow points at the metal.
There's a lot of debris at your feet, but you're having trouble finding anything.
My
ain't found shit.
my shadow takes Master's form and points directly at the metal.
Okay. You kind of see where the familiar is pointing, and as you kind of kick aside some dust and like a few stones, you see a dagger laying on the ground.
And then
Found a knife.
My familiar starts hugging Ashmog's toes again. You just see
Zarum, is that your dagger? Is that your dagger?
I can't believe
I
your
take a look at
familiar
the
has a foot
dagger. Is that
fetish.
the dagger?
Well, you should
take a
probably
look
come
at
over
it?
here to do it.
Yeah, I tell you the.
It is your dagger.
It is a mama dagger.
Mission accomplished. We can go now.
All right.
Yeah, we can.
Zarum,
we
you
can
gotta walk
leave.
to where Ashmog is. You can't just stay back here if you're looking at it.
That's
Well,
true.
I'm
'cause
having a
I'm
hard
not picking
time.
that thing up.
I'm having a hard time dragging. Okay,
You want me to drag
wait,
you
I
over
think I
there?
got
Okay,
it.
there you go.
I got it. Okay, so now I look at it and I'm like, okay.
So you and you see more writing on the wall. You see the missing star has a shadow. We sealed the chair for a reason.
Well, yeah,
When the-
that's to prevent water intrusion.
Observe, do not align.
Give me just a sec. Where is my? I can hardly navigate.
I'm so sorry. I will make smaller maps next time.
It's just it could be exporting them at a very high resolution that they don't need to be at.
Yeah,
Like
could be.
you can there's free compressors online that you can use to
Yeah,
shrink
I'll
them.
look
Like
into it.
they won't shrink their size, but it'll like reduce the file size.
What was your question, Zarum?
Zarum seems to.
You're getting a little bit of a
Snap.
panic attack right now.
Yeah, that's what the will save was for. So
Right.
Zarum seems to sort of lose connection with the physical world, not physically, but like mentally. And he's.
But you're holding on to things. You've gained a lot of power since you were here last.
Yes, but I did not succeed that will saving throw.
Yes, you did. A 34
I did.
will succeed a normal saving throw. Your
Okay.
heart is racing because you saw people die here. But there are no corpses on the ground. And you've met the people that you thought were dead. It's confusing because your dagger is here right where you left it.
I was kind of rolling with a special self-set DC
Okay?
because it's traumatic for him.
It is. It's very traumatic. But if you
Which
wish
is
to
why-
lose more control, I am okay with role playing that. But
I have a spell to stop that from happening, so if you do that, you just let me know.
It's a custom thing that I'll basically need to roll for every certain amount of time.
Okay.
So
So you see
but-
Zarum beginning to panic.
yeah, so Zarum is beginning to panic. If we get into combat, then I'll handle that, but he's unable to really focus on the task at hand, even so much as looking at the dagger or like picking up the dagger.
We found the dagger's arm. It's great. We can get back to finding that performer that we need to find in those islands.
As you look around, Zarum, and you see Nibiri continues to trace like things on the wall, and she's staring at things, and she looks over at you, Zarum, and says, "Are you seeing what I'm seeing?"
Uh,
She looks at you, says, "These are
I-
warnings."
yeah, let me see. Oh god, come on. Okay, so I do see what she is saying.
She says, "These are warnings."
And I'm like, yeah.
Why? Why?
But, you know, he's still kind of like shaky.
Why are there warnings here?
Well, probably something to do with that spirit. Or whatever it was that we ran into.
She walks into the room and looks around. Fun. I thought I got rid of this HUD. She
Bless you.
looks around and says, "Do any of you have detect magic?"
I do.
Detect bitches.
Wait,
You
we got
cast detect
magically
magic?
transported down into the cave where some of us can see things, and we haven't used detect magic yet.
Listen, I don't just detect magic whenever I want.
Um,
You're
there
the one
is-
that's casting the spell.
There
You think I'm
is-
just casting it all the time?
You can, as an exploration thing, you can actually be casting it all the time if you want.
There is a residue of magic here, B. Of illusion.
Just in the
magic.
room?
Yes, of illusion magic.
It was an illusion, Zarum. It never really happened. It was a trick. Something whores do for money.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Zarum's not gonna follow that because you joked, so he's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I detect illusion magic.
Oh.
Hmm. Is the dagger an illusion, or is it a real dagger?
It's made of metal.
Okay.
Do I detect magic on the dagger?
No, it is not a magical dagger.
Okay.
What about the plants?
You do detect magic on the plants.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do I detect any metal by the plants? Because I do detect metal
No.
hidden by illusions
No.
and hidden by invisibility.
I'm gonna focus on the nearest plant.
The plant is not magical.
Oh, but the vessel?
Yes.
Oh. That's why they
The-
can grow so nice down here.
The planters that the plants are in are definitely magical.
And each plant is different.
Yes.
I bet these planters would fetch a fair price on the market, huh?
I don't know that we should go around disturbing things in this particular place.
Oh, I'm
Let's
just
make
kidding
some.
with you, Zarum.
Let's make lots of money.
Zarum, I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. You seem like a Debbie Downer. Your friends
I wonder fucking why.
Your friends are alive. You were young and you had a traumatic experience with magic that you didn't understand. It's fine. It happens to everyone. Now let's go.
Yeah, I mean, so there's illusion magic. I mean, I don't know that, especially with how Zarum rolled before. How long have we been standing here and having this conversation, Wes?
Probably about 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it because I know my numbers.
I know my calculus.
Oh no.
It's U plus B
Oh.
equals us.
Zarum drops the dagger and falls to his knees. He's starting to go into a full-blown panic attack.
All right, Zarum, let's get him out of here.
Yeah.
Can you
But-
lift him?
Maybe.
I mean, I know I can.
I mean,
I'm
would you
sure
say that he has the immobilized condition?
Yeah, no, he can't. Like,
I cast this spell on Zarum.
I don't know that he could.
Magic cures all, sir.
Hold on. Your symphony lifts the listeners.
I attempt a performance check.
Counteract the effect. One of the following. Grab the most wanted paradigm. Okay, I'll allow it.
I start
Okay.
dancing. I'm like shuffling off to Buffalo, moving back towards the room we came from. Come on,
Oh,
Zarum, dance
dude.
with me.
That plus 10. Yeah. Okay. He starts to calm down a bit and says, "Thank you, B. Sorry, I didn't realize how hard this was gonna be on me."
I mean,
And,
just
he starts
remember
to-
that your friends are alive. I mean, that's
he
all
starts
that
to kind
matters.
of get back up, but he's still definitely shaky. He grabs the dagger again and looks around.
So as you look around, you remember this room well. You were starting to move forward to the west here, and once again, I want to remind everybody that the map orientation is not true northeast southwest. You have no idea which direction you're facing. But you had started to move to the west here when you were attacked by the spirit, and
I would point that out to the group.
and when you fled back down the hallway that you came from.
Well, I guess the question for you, Zarum, is do you want to get revenge against this spirit?
I mean, if you want to F up another ghost, I will help you F up another ghost.
I mean, we do have
I don't know if
experiences.
Anira is excited about effing up a
I'm
ghost,
in.
though.
Anira's like, you had me at
So,
F up.
Nibiri, you want to see something
Me-
badass?
Amir might be disappointed in us if we don't go after the ghost that has haunted Zarum's nightmares.
But Zarum,
Yeah.
you know that if this thing, like, you know that if this thing projects to you images of us being dead, you've spent enough time with us to know that there's no way that's going to be true. That
Yeah.
has to be an illusion.
None of us would
That's
ever
never
die.
happened.
Yeah, we never die.
Yeah.
And
I
remember
promise
that
that
I can
I will
dispel
never
magic.
die.
hmm
Just Team America World Police it. All
I
over.
promise I will never die.
okay.
Is that from Team America?
Let me
Yes.
see.
Yeah.
Yes, it
That's
is.
a
She's
hard
like-
decision. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh my god, this whole thing. Give me a sec.
She says, if you promise me that you won't die, I'll sleep with you right now. And he says, I promise I, will
promise
never
I will
die.
Nice goddamn reason.
I would totally make that promise too.
Okay,
'Cause that
physical
puppet was
dice. Let's see.
hot.
What followed was
Uh,
probably the most graphic depiction of puppet sex I've ever seen.
I don't know. Have you watched
Okay.
that Ten Commandment movies David Wayne
So-
did? Where Winona Ryder has sex with a ventriloquist dummy?
I have not seen that.
I think it's called The Ten.
The 10.
Okay.
David Wayne.
So
Going
if we
on
can
my
move
list of
forward,
movies to see while horribly, horribly drunk.
if we would like to move forward, Zarum stays silent for a second, and then eventually takes a deep breath and tries to steady himself again. I'm gonna still maintain that bonus, and that is a very good success. So he stabilizes himself emotionally, and then says, all right, let's see if we can't take this thing out.
All right.
I'm down. Let's go.
I'd slap Zarum on the back and say, "You could fit so much courage
Ah,
in here."
yes, yes, yes. I was hoping you were gonna do that. Oh, I didn't know what you were gonna say, but as soon as you said you slap on the back, I was like, "Say you're gonna fit something in there." I mean, that sounds dirty. but
I'm
I
sorry it
can't-
wasn't as sexual as you probably
Yeah.
hoped.
No. I wasn't hoping for sexual. I was hoping for the meme.
Okay.
All right. So, start. Oh my good God.
So I come out blasting.
Start moving to. Okay, I'm gonna reload. There's no fucking way.
I can at least access my character sheet. So.
I should not have reloaded. Black screen.
Yeah, I tried reloading it, blacked me out too.
Okay, do you guys just want me to have you move forward?
Yes. So we move
I would
west
like to do
towards the location
a-
where the thing was.
Okay.
I'd like to do a perception check to check for traps, like here-ish.
Okay. Yep. Give me a perception
And-
check.
I can kind of look ahead so I can see there's an exit to it here as well.
Yes.
So first one, and then let me know if I need to roll the second.
Mhm.
You do not see any traps.
And second one?
You're not sure whether there's any traps or not.
Okay.
I'm
Hey guys,
also
I'm not sure
gonna.
if there are any traps or not.
I'll double check for you, bud.
Hey,
As soon
thanks,
as I
man.
can get my sheet open. Ugh.
Sheet.
Did that roll?
Yes. You do not see any traps.
I don't see any. I think we're good.
Okay,
All
hold on
right.
just 1 second. I'm gonna move you guys together as a group, and then I will
Gonna
drive you
load the trap.
forward.
You all
So
die
as
from a
again,
horrible
as you're moving forward, Ashmog, you're very emotional about this. But at the same time, I want to remind you, you've gained all the power that you thought you wanted when you began this quest. You are more powerful than 95% of the people in the world. And so when you think about, like, here I am in this place where little first level me felt like a chump, you're not as afraid as you perhaps might want to be. Okay?
Well, so
Wes, stop. I can only get so erect. I did not mean blow your mind.
so I mean,
But that
yes
shit
and
happens
no. I do agree with that to some point, but this is a very significant thing in his life. It has impacted him,
Yeah.
and as such, while he has a battle going on in his head between what you said, which is the rational side, and the fear that he still holds on to that says
Right.
he's still not strong enough, that this thing, if it's still here, is just gonna wipe everyone out.
Right.
So he is trying to be brave, but both of those lines of thought are very much going on in his head.
Right. As you're walking by, you keep glancing to the sides and you see lines like, do not let it complete the pattern. there are too many constellations now. If the constellation speaks, do not answer. And count your companions often.
1 + 1 + 1 + 2.
Okay,
Plus
I'm going
one,
to
plus
drag
one.
you through here just 1 second. See if that works. Beep.
There are no more companions left in this gun.
Oh.
Are we in a new map?
Oh god, no. It just fucking went to hell. Hold on.
Because the TV, the watch stream thing, we're now
Well,
not in the
here,
picture.
here.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay.
So let me do this. Hold on, I'm going to drag. Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
Hey, there's another thing over there.
There is.
Teleporter, I barely know her.
Damn it. Wow, this is running terribly. Do not recommend.
I'll move my character as well. There we go.
I'm not going to touch anything.
It's all right.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
dragging
let
you over.
Wes
Give me just a
drive
second.
on this one.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Weird.
So slow. Okay. So as you come around the corner, I want to reiterate that like you're like going through a lot as you move past your fear. And you do find another waystone on the other side. As you look down the other caverns, you don't see anything of interest. You do see a great deal of what appears to be some kind of haze to the southeast. But on the whole, you've reached another waystone, and it's up to you what you wish to do now.
What do you think,
see
Sarum?
some weird gold shit down here.
So which way did I go before?
You ran. You turned around and ran the way you came back. This is the way you were trying to go. And you didn't.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing really of interest in any of these, then I guess I'll interact with the waystone.
So everyone gets around the waystone and touches it.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Zarum's lead.
Okay, give me just one moment.
Babe.
No, that's journal entries. I need maps, please.
It may or may or not be influenced by my want to get out of this map.
That's legitimate, and I feel you. I'm sure that the next one will not be horrible at all. Hold on a second.
That would be interesting, though. If the issue was image size, that would mean that... Could mean a couple different things. But mostly an optimization error.
Okay, hold on just one moment. I'm getting everybody
Most
onto the map.
likely to do with active bot transfer. Instead of localizing it, it's constantly feeding from server to each client, which means it's constantly reloading massive images.
Which it
therefore
shouldn't do.
flooding- Yeah. Flooding your system with packets and therefore causing lag.
Okay. So you guys gather around this waystone, and then you... Hold on just one moment. I need to pick the right music for this, I think. Hold on.
And we turn into a corgi. Why a corgi? Because fuck you, that's why.
Let's do this.
Hey man, at least I'm not a chihuahua.
Those things are fucking evil.
They are directly from hell.
I'm pretty sure Satan made them. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this cute little dog. It has little ears and the fury of 1,000 men.
Okay,
And I'm
everybody
like,
roll me a d6.
Oh boy.
Oh, hi, Flack.
Hi.
Flack rolled a 5. Who do I not have one from? Will. I need a Will roll. Also, I'm not having Nabiri roll the d6 because I just don't think having an NPC encounter things is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll for Will. Hold on just one second. Okay, Will got a 4. So, Ashmog, Grace, and Will, you phase out. Flack, you actually disappear for a moment. Let me pull you to another channel.
Okay.
Flack, you appear in a room of unbelievable complexity. There is machinery and fascinating objects, and in the center of the room is a large object that looks like some kind of transport. But you see lights shimmering across the side of it, and next to it is some kind of a humanoid that you don't recognize. And he is speaking to a group of people. And you hear the words coming out of his mouth echoing in some kind of a bizarre, shape. And it says, "This world already contains the bridge. You only needed to see it." And then someone in the crowd says, "We thought we discovered it." And the pilot says, "No, it was there long before you." And then everyone appears.
Okay.
What in the 41st millennium?
Okay. Hold on just one moment. You guys aren't here yet. Let me go and fix that in the images thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Maybe I should
Okay, there you
restart.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, first off, 3 of you, 4 of you end up delaying your entry. You see the 3 of you who do not phase in completely see Flack glaring down at the deck down here below you, down the stairwell. In the middle of this room is a large object that looks not of this world, and around you appears to be all kinds of crystalline objects that are of some kind of magical function that you do not recognize. Hold on just 1 second. My map is not fully visible to the people in the stream. Standing near this large object is some kind of figure, but huge chunks of him appear to be missing.
Oh.
Oh,
guys, that's my spaceship.
He is short. His legs are shorter than they would appear. And
Oh, look at his little legs.
right,
Yeah.
but the thing that's baffling is that huge pieces of him are missing, as if they have phased out and disappeared. He appears to be fairly still. Just 1 second.
Is he saying anything currently?
No.
Is this the figure from before?
No.
Oh,
It
okay.
is not.
Okay.
I wish to also point out this creature is large. This thing is very big. And much of the appearance appears to reflect the gilding on the vehicle in front of you.
This room is metal as fuck.
Doesn't look like a ghost.
Yeah.
No, it looks
I
kind of
guess
like
I
those
mean-
things we fought before, right? Like
You would be
phasing in
the
and out.
expert, so if it's not a ghost,
Do you wish to do some kind of a recall knowledge?
I definitely want to do a recall knowledge.
I'll do a recall knowledge as well if you can hit it for me.
That's the wrong button.
B, you don't know what this is. Flack, you don't know what this is.
Can you hit recall knowledge for me, Wes?
Yes.
What about-
Anira,
what about
you're right.
Calcifer.
This is not a ghost.
What about Calcifer? I rolled.
A Calcifer is not understanding of anything that this is. Hold on just 1 moment. Nope, not that. Not repair. You don't know what this is either, Zarum. The one thing I'll say is that this creature reminds you of a construct. I don't have anything else to add. If you guys are just sitting there
okay.
waiting for me to say something.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
it sounded
waiting
like
for
you were halfway through a sentence.
like
Yeah.
he popped
No.
into this guy's room. Like he does
Right.
he do anything? Like is he just standing there? Like what?
So one thing I'll point out, Flack, is that the outer shell of this object does not appear to be flashing light like it was that you saw.
Okay.
And yes, the creature that is standing here does not appear to be moving at all.
So both it and the object are completely still.
Yes.
Okay. I'll whisper to my companions. I may have momentarily seen this vessel in a different time. There was somebody speaking to a crew or a group of people about they simply, what was it? Flack would, I hope, remember what you said, Wes. Some kind of phenomenon that they needed only to see, and they thought they had to discover. But he said, no, it's been there all along. But when I saw it, something about this structure was activated. It was flashing lights, and everybody seemed alive.
And there was a humanoid standing in
Yeah.
front of a group of humans. You did not recognize the type of humanoid.
Right. But it's not this thing.
No, definitively not.
Yeah.
Wes, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a recall knowledge to see if I recognize any of this. Like
You
in
do
any way,
not.
shape, or form. I
You
do not. Okay. I don't even think I do. That's okay. This is a lot.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go forward and see.
I'm gonna be right behind you just in case.
Yeah. I'll walk with you.
Back you up.
Okay. You notice that underneath this thing is kind of a ramp that goes into the inside this thing. I'm gonna say ship because I think that the players recognize this is a ship of some kind. But you do not know what it is, but you see a ramp leading into it.
So character knowledge is that we have no idea what the hell this is, but we can recognize it as a ship.
Right.
Hmm.
Actually, let's do a little break real quick. Wait, did I not take break time? I forgot to read. Oh, there it is. Boop. Let's take a little break. Let's take 5 minutes. I want to pee, and we'll be back in a second.
All right.
Okay. This room is baller as fuck.
But it
I
is
told
not.
you guys this is my spaceship.
There's no ghost here.
Yeah.
So
What the hell did I see?
I did not expect spaceships in my fantasy RPG. Gotta look up Close Encounters memes now.
Okay. I'm back.
He has returned.
I have indeed. Man, I make good food. I made lemon pepper Brussels sprouts tonight. They're delicious. Yeah, I don't know why a nearest thing did that. That's very weird.
I'm black.
You're black?
I'm black.
It's fine now.
Okay.
Everybody's here.
We are all back. So, when we last left our heroes, you guys had walked into some kind of a room with a large object in it, with a strange, partially faded creature standing near a large object in the middle of the room that had a gangway walking up inside of it.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer and then say hello.
And I say, why are we doing this?
Why not?
Because this is cool as shit.
Yeah, I know. Big thing.
I could be a pirate of the skies.
I could finally reclaim my destiny.
Well, technically,
among
we
the
don't know
stars.
that this is like a vessel of any kind.
Yeah.
It
Well-
looks like some kind of storage object. It's hard to deny that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay.
Clearly, something goes in it.
Mm-hmm.
And you had said, Wes, that it seemed to flack like some kind of transport
Mm-hmm.
in what he saw before this. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Transport? How the hell something like that gonna travel? Ain't even in the water.
So you guys step down, and once again, this thing is very large. I'll show the picture of it again.
Oh, the man who got the short straw on his legs.
Well, it's kind of funny because that actually is kind of similar to the race that's in Battle Cry. Hold on just a moment. The Jotunborn also have short legs like that.
Jotunborn.
Yep.
It's pronounced as a Y.
I know, but I didn't.
Yogging.
Mm-hmm. It's actually pronounced Jarum.
Yeah, the Z's pronounced as a J, so you guys have been saying my name wrong the whole time. It's Jarum, actually. And I would like it if you guys would actually use my correct pronunciation. So
No, sorry.
Yeah, whatever you
It's-
say, Zarm.
It's too late. This is session 114. You had your chance.
Is it really? Wow.
That's what I have. Yeah.
All right. Well, Jarum is gonna Joe Jorward and see if he can judge this little guy, this little big guy
Okay.
with his with his jinger.
This genus.
I'm not happy about the genus.
His genus is out of whack.
Why is his genus, slightly curving to the left? I don't get it.
He doesn't have dryadrism. Anyway.
I get next to him and nothing happens.
No.
I give it a touch.
He does not respond.
Huh. I take a peek inside the ramp.
Okay.
Dang.
The ramp leads up inside this object and seems to move towards what you think might be the front of this object.
Okay. Am I able to see more without getting in?
No. The ramp goes up and then turns to the left and heads towards this direction.
Well, who wants to get in the weirdly shaped storage thingy?
Not
I'll
me.
help you. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
I said I'd help you. That's what I'm gonna do.
So who all's going inside?
I will go inside.
I'm going in, yeah.
Nibiri will hang by Flack.
Oh.
I'll go
Yeah.
inside with them too.
B, are you coming?
Anira's going inside?
No.
Okay, good. Me and Anira stay outside.
Okay. Calcifer, you going in?
Yeah.
Ashmog, you going in?
Yes.
Shout if whatever that is tries to eat you.
Okay.
We'll come help.
Yeah,
So-
you're gonna stay out here with this thing. Okay.
So as you're
Yeah.
walking along the inside of this thing, it reminds you of the inside of like a sailing ship. There appears to be storage on the walls, benches, things like that. Something you would see. Do you remember when you took that steamship and there were like, it wasn't a passenger vessel. It was more of a transport vessel. And this seems to have a lot of the characteristics of that ship as well. And up near the front, you see what appears to be some kind of a desk with some glowing areas on it.
Like actively glowing? Like it looks like something's on?
Yes.
Well, I'm brave enough to step on this thing. I don't know that I want to start messing with control again.
Is the glowing like? Are they symbols? Is there like a language, or there's just the whole desk is glowing?
Give me some kind of a perception check. You're not sure. Zara made the wah 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 sound. Flack, this appears to be like you know how you've seen runes that will activate certain magical items? This seems like that.
Interesting. God, I wish. Oh wait, Calcifer, you're here. Can you read these runes? You're magic-y.
Yeah, can I read the runes?
No. You do not recognize
Oh.
any kind of a language or any kind of rune associated with this device.
Nibiri, do these match any of the old languages that you know?
She says, I'm not familiar with anything here. None of this looks like anything I know.
Has there been any change in the demeanor of our friend here?
No. He is still standing there, looking like a little short guy with a halo.
He's a short king.
Yeah.
He's got a halo.
He's stocky.
He looks like he could use some bigger shoes.
He looked like he could use some bigger legs.
Well,
Anyways.
as tempted as I am to start touching these runes,
Yeah.
I'm loath to do so when we have two of our friends outside of this thing.
Yeah.
Correct, I think.
So,
Same.
This is a weird little storage space.
yeah.
Well, I assume at this point we can call it a vessel of some sort.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I mean, all we found was a desk with some writing on it we can't read.
Well, we also said that it looked or Wes said that it looks very similar to like that ship that we rode over here that's like meant for transporting cargo.
No.
and not-
I meant like the structure of this looks like, you know, there are storage containers on the walls, small benches to sit down on. This looks like something that you would travel in.
Yeah. So like a vessel, kind of. Or, I don't know. Just
Yeah.
a small, weird room.
Is there anything toward the back of the vessel?
No, the ramp comes up and only turns to the left.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is the captain's ramp.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I'll go. Before we start doing that, I'll just step out of here because none of this is familiar to me, right, Wes?
No, you've never been here or seen anything like this.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just going to walk around this whole outer thing, and just kind of look at what all these little things are.
I'm gonna be right over here keeping an eye on our friend.
Okay. So as you walk around, you see all kinds of various. You have no understanding what any of this is. You see glowing crystals around glowing crystals. You see more devices kind of similar to what you saw with the orrery. Like this over here appears to have some kind of controls on it, similar to what you interacted with on the orrery, but you have no idea what they are, and there are no books lying around.
Hmm.
And that's a lot of the way that this room is. There's a lot of things and no explanations.
Or maybe we can't see the explanations. But I have no way of knowing that. Okay. Is there the pathstone that we came in with?
No. There is
No,
no
so we're-
stone there. There is only this stone over here and this stone over here.
Okay.
Those appear to be waystones.
Well, I think it's only fair that we decipher what options we have to us and then put it to a vote. So either well, the only options I can see is sit here and fuck with the controls on that thing or the glowing desk, or we continue on.
I mean, where? There doesn't appear to be. Is there an exit to this room?
No.
No.
Yeah,
maybe,
there isn't.
Maybe the desk is the Waystone.
Oh.
Well, this over here and this over here appear to be Waystones.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be it near, you guys have got to see what's in this stupid thing. It's weird.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I have
The water's fine.
I have been curious enough in my history, and I have learned that curiosity often leads to
Kills the
problems.
bee. Curiosity kills the bee.
Yeah. You, it's very clear that you're in a human body now. Not filled with that gnomish urge to fuck with shit.
That's very true. I mean, that is something that keeps off a plague to the gnomes, and I don't need that anymore. I can live a more cautious life. I mean, I don't disagree that this is a fascinating find, and I've never seen anything like this. But again, we're looking for a ghost. And I don't even want to be looking for the ghost. I would prefer that we just leave, because we found the dagger that we need.
We don't know how.
I mean, does any
We didn't
of
even
this...
try to go back the way we came.
There's nothing
There's
to
no
go
way
back. There's nothing there.
Oh, I meant, we went west to look for the ghost. We could have gone back up to the Waystone and left that way.
Oh, wait a minute. Zarum wanted to go seek this out. This is
I think
why
it was
we did
offered. I think it was offered that we could defeat the thing that caused him so much pain in the past, and I'm fine with that. And if we're all fine with that, then that's great. But we're not currently on that path.
No.
How nothing that I've seen here looks anything like what we saw beneath the godlight at all. That was pretty spooky, ghosty stuff. Like, are we sure we're looking for a ghost at all? Like, what? Where
Well,
are we?
he saw the person who enslaved the Uruxi, right? The
Yeah.
former leader of.
Yep.
Yeah, but are we sure that's a ghost? Like, what? I point at the giant thing, and I'm like, what about that says anything about ghosts?
Well,
fair point.
I think
So-
there are many layers to this place. And I think we're in the wrong layer right now. And maybe if we all think about the ghost and then touch a Waystone.
Okay, it worked last time, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how we ended up here.
Yeah.
Should we also click our heels 3 times?
Yeah, if
while we
if
do
you
that?
think that'll help. Yeah.
Okay.
So
All
we'll
right.
put it-
I mean, you guys know anything about magic, and I don't. So if you think that'll work, let's do it.
Does
I'm
anyone
just
want
saying
to
that
stay here and fuck
I
with the
don't
ship? 'Cause
think that
No.
we're here for the reason
I
that
don't
we
want
think
to.
we're here.
All right.
I want to go think about the ghost that caused you so much pain and strife for so many years and touch this Waystone.
Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like
Again-
everyone's in
and
agreement
again,
then.
And again, this is very interesting and fascinating, and I would love to somehow make money off of this. But we have
Just think about the impressive tales that you could tell the next Guardington that you eventually kill.
I mean, this seems to belong to a society of people that no longer exist anymore. And it's possible they no longer exist anymore because they sat around and looked at glowing dials and doodads until they turned to dust.
Or they still exist on other planets and we have potentially just multiplied dramatically our audience for our opera. We have a way to bring those people here.
When you say that,
What's a planet?
B walks over to the tall person.
Yeah.
And she pulls out some parchment and a quill, and she writes a Cantargo Opera House, and we probably don't have a date for when our opera will happen.
No, you do not.
At least put the year.
TM.
Yeah, sometime in the near future. Yeah, and I'll say the year.
Yeah.
Because if they could travel through time,
Because it could be the past for them.
Yeah.
We don't know.
10 comp tickets for whatever you are. And I slide it under its foot.
Okay.
And I was like, great thinking, Flack.
If you guys want, I
And
can
he
shoot a
turns to
force
you
barrage at
and
it.
says, "But I have 11 friends."
Oh my God, he spoke.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's
Kill
a
it.
lie. He did not do that.
Well, your 11th friend is going to have to pay. I'm sorry. You've already given away so many comp tickets.
But if I'm included too, that's 2 friends who can't come.
You're going to have to make some hard decisions.
Yep. I mean, you clearly, everyone ranks their friends in their head.
But they
Come
will
on.
outrun me. Their legs are bigger than mine.
Oh,
your top 8.
Why would you
Your-
be friends with people who have bigger legs than you? That's crazy. I mean, if you're running from a wild animal that wants to eat you, you're going to be the one that gets eaten. You have to have friends that have shorter legs or
Because I'm
are
not
less athletic.
racist. Anyway, okay. So, yeah, that joke's over. Okay.
Joke over.
Joke over. And scene. Okay, so, yeah. So you guys are joining around the stone. And what are you guys thinking about?
I'm thinking about the ghost that hurt Zarum so much.
Yeah, the spirit.
I'm still tempted to force barrage the guy with missing pieces to see if he comes in.
Why?
Why? He didn't do anything to us.
Hey, if I can resist the urge to hit it,
Why would we hit something and attack something that has done nothing to us?
We're not evil.
Yeah.
We're just drawn.
Well,
I
I
mean,
think
you might
Calci-
be. Out
I
of
actually
everyone
think
in the
Calcifer
party,
is.
Calcifer is the most
Level-
likely to be evil. But
Level 1 force barrage won't kill no one.
yeah,
Would
but
you
what
want
if
to
he
be
has
hit
one
with
health?
that?
What if he has one health?
What if he's
Yeah.
a commoner?
What if he does that explosion thing and then the ship explodes and then we all explode?
That would be a good ending.
What if he was a commoner? Then he will die with one force barrage.
Just like
Can we
Chad.
just touch the freaking stone already?
Oh, R.I.P. Chad.
Okay, who wants to make the roll for the stone?
I mean, it worked well last time when I did it, but if you want to do it, Zarum, I mean, it's your ghost.
Sure, I'll do it. What do I have to roll?
A D20.
Roll for
Oh, just a
pottery wheel,
D20. Okay.
because a ghost.
It's a D20.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my love, my darling. Hunger for your touch. It's mostly
Okay,
corn.
we're back to another map that might slow everything to a crawl. Just to warn you.
If you've ever watched Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, there's a great booth of that.
I freaking love that show.
When her new husband, played by David Cross, she has to make his grandmother's corn pudding recipe, and his grandmother's ghost comes and does a ghost with Jane Krakowski, and they make the corn pudding together and like make out over like corn pudding. It's just Jane Krakowski making out with this old woman ghost.
Okay.
And they do a version of the song from Ghost about making corn pudding.
So you guys, everybody roll a d6.
I will say this: my Mondays are no longer boring. No longer boring, for sure.
Hey, everybody rolled. Okay, so the 3s and the 4s linger, but eventually show up. And you guys all find yourself standing in like ankle-high water in a pool, in a room full of other pools.
How big
Oh,
are
this
they?
is-
What do they taste like?
And I'm going to say this, although I've put walls on this room, those walls are not there. The pools continue indefinitely.
Oh, this is a liminal space. It's like the back pools.
Yes.
Is it loaded for you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck
No,
at 90.
it's
Hold
not
on.
for me. It's
Let
stuck at
me-
98%.
No,
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
still on the last
Here,
screen
I'll
too.
put it
I thought.
in. I'll put it in Discord. Hold on a second.
I'll try reloading also.
I'll stream this.
I need to go. Anyone?
What
Oh,
in
now I'm
the
big
Azul
white.
is happening here?
Wait, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
There is no stream, only Zool.
Only Zool. Here we go. There you go. Now you can watch my stream in Discord and see what you see.
All right.
And I'll point out that this is animated, and it is animated at such an incredibly slow pace that I'm sure that none of your devices will respond with any efficiency on this screen.
Well, in the stream view, I don't see anything moving.
Mine's fine.
I can do
One.
okay.
There we go. Try now.
Oh, I saw something shift.
Yeah. Some of the gaseous elements will move.
There, I found
so. Yes. No, turn it off, please.
My God, yeah, this map is huge.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow.
So there is a ceiling 30 feet above you made of dark stone. You do not see a sky. You are surrounded by pools of various colors and temperaments. Some of them appear to be calm. Some of them are filled with rippling water. Some are filled with colored water that seems to defy explanation.
I'm gonna run and jump in the one that looks like lava.
Okay.
Do
Roll a
it.
saving throw. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not actually jumping in that. Well, I guess I'll get out of here, and I'm like, did we just no clip?
Okay, you walk over to some of the pools near you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the yellow pool. Is
Okay.
it pee? Is it
it's
not
got
pee?
it's got a vague color to it. Give me a perception check.
I hope it's not. That would be gross. Perception. There we go.
You see an image of the Tower of the Moon. If you remember, that's the corner fortress near where your group of Uruxi lived. And the moon is rising up over that corner, but you're pretty sure that's not how the moon rises.
What about this blue pool behind me?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Eventually.
It's vague. You don't see anything within the waters.
What about this one? The gray oogly dooge.
Hold on just one second. Give me a perception check when you look into that one.
Did I click the right button?
I see 2 perception checks from you. Here is the third. You don't see anything in the water there.
Okay. What about the lava?
Give me a perception check when you look into it.
Did that do it? Did that appear? I can't tell.
Okay, no, that one came through. Hold on. In this lava one, you see a vision of... Do you remember that river that was flowing beside Jaha, where you went and visited Sartha of the Stars?
Yes.
You see children, Iruxi children, swimming in the water there, but they seem to swim upwards in the river, like even when the water is flowing over the waterfalls, and they are shimmering as if they are made of stars.
Okay, what about the blood pool? Let's give another perception.
Yes.
Kablow. Eventually.
Yes. Oh no, that's a 1. You find yourself rubbing your eyes. Your brain freaking hurts because when you look into the pool, it doesn't feel sane. Does anyone else want to do anything? Are you just watching Zarum run around and look into pools?
I mean,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
We were told that there were like ghosts to smash is 1, 2. Well, this is fantastical, right? It's also exceptionally weird, and like touching the weird stuff has not ended out well for any of us, typically.
I hear what you're saying, and that's legitimate. But at the same time, when you're in a weird place and you don't know where you are, sometimes interacting with the weird is a good thing.
Okay, so I look those 2 rolls. I look to the pool in my left and the pool to my right.
Okay, the pool to your left, you don't see anything in. The pool to your right, you are watching as a group of Jahaxi are walking silently through what you think is the night market next to the Kewamesi, and they're carrying lanterns, and one by one they disappear and their lanterns kind of keep going.
What about the teeny tiny pool? I'm
gonna check out that weird brownish pool up there.
So in this tiny pool, you notice that there is a Ligurni, what's the term I'm looking for? Skywatcher, astronomer, who is manipulating a device similar to the one that you manipulated to make the orrery change its behavior. But behind him, you see the stars in the sky disappearing as he moves this thing movement by movement. What were you doing, Ashmog?
I'm just checking out this pool I'm standing next to.
Okay.
Pool or fountain? I don't know what that is.
It is a fountain, and the water is coming down. Now, the water is coming down blue, but it turns red at the bottom. Will you give me a perception check, please?
Sure.
Perception check. Perception.
You get a headache as you stare at this. Something's wrong about this pool, and it is hurting you.
I walk away from the pool and back to where I was. I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
I'll check out this one with the green fog.
Okay. Give me a perception check. As you look into this pool, you see Ashmog walking among the people of Jaha, but he looks strange because he's got kind of reddish skin. But everyone there appears really happy to see him and greets him warmly as he walks down the streets of Jaha.
Ashmog, you're a celebrity in this one.
Huh, weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and take a look at it myself.
Okay.
You've got a sunburn though, so.
Oh yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
No, you don't see anything in the pool.
Oh my god.
A
Go ahead.
deadpan look.
Like Ashmog, now you're stripping naked in the town square and everyone's laughing. Oh my god. Yes.
I hate this room.
We see any of those teleportation
No.
stones in here?
No.
There's
I
no
looked.
teleportation. There's no
I think-
waystones in here.
We gotta
And this
pick
you
a pool to
We
jump
can't
into.
get
I
out of
think.
here.
Well, so does this room go on forever? Or
Yes,
is there
as
no
far as
ways
you
out?
can see.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is hell.
So I look in the pool to my left and the pool to my right. I
Okay.
don't know if it rolled it twice.
Okay, let me see what you got here. I only see one.
Okay, I click again.
You look in the pool on the left, and you seem to see Jaha, the Jaha that you know. And then you hear a voice behind you that says, "There you are." And when you turn around, nobody is there.
And,
And
what
when you
about the
look
other
back at the
pool?
water, there's nobody
Oh.
in the city that you just saw.
Oh.
Hmm.
Then you turn to the pool on the right. And then you see a vision of the Orrery of Lost Stars. And you see Ligurni astronomers looking down at mirrors that they have placed on the floor, and they are pointing at them. And the more you kind of try to get an angle on it, you recognize that they're pointing at that planet that you saw but couldn't see, and they're finding it in reflections.
Huh. We'll have to try that if we end up in that room again. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of curious about these weird green pools because I haven't looked in one that's like this yet.
Okay.
I'll look in the square one.
When you look in the square, this one, it goes this square hole.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you get a very vivid image from this one. And in it,
Okay.
it's Jaha, but everything is upside down. People are walking upside down, and they appear to be glancing at the surface of the water and seeing you as they walk by.
What about the one behind me?
Give me a roll.
Yeah, I clicked it. It's probably coming, hopefully.
Okay. Oh, that's a very good roll. You see a bunch of Jaha dragging along Uruxi people. And the Uruxi are carrying maps and scrolls and all these things, but they've got collars on with chains attached to them. And they're being dragged along by these Ligurni astronomers and pulled towards a waystone.
That's an image from the past.
Yeah. But you see a waystone in that pool. We could jump in there.
I guess?
Mm.
That would be this pool right here.
The small green one, yeah.
What's in the center where we zoned in?
This is where you came in. Each of you
Right,
were
but-
spaced around the water on the first step in ankle-high water.
Okay, so we were in the water.
Yes.
Maybe these
Well-
pools were waystones before they invented waystones.
Hmm.
So like wave pools.
Or wave pools.
Or mill pools.
Ah.
That was for Dave.
What a pull.
I
What a
mean,
pull. No, I am
what-
the queen of summertime.
I assume I'm telling everyone about what I see, but like, have we seen one that we want to just go into, or should we keep looking?
Well, I mean, we should probably look. I mean, our goal is to either get the hell out of here or find this ghost.
Yeah.
We've seen pictures of Jaha, right?
Mhm.
Visions of Jaha. I say we see if we've. Where's a pool where you haven't seen anything?
This one, this one, this
I
one.
can't
this
see.
One, this
Yeah,
one.
it's-
Just pick one
The
and
screen
ping
is
it
black to me, sir.
and go to it.
Okay. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna go.
I'm near
So
the
there,
yellow one.
again, there are infinite pools.
Yes.
You
Correct.
can keep walking beyond the
okay,
boundary
this is
if
just
you like.
representation.
Yes.
They're literal infinite pools.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's just a horizon with nothing but pools in it.
So you're
All
going
right,
to
well-
this pool right here and attempting to look into it?
The yellow one?
Yeah, I'll look into that one and also the circular one
Okay.
behind me. So
Give me
I'll
a
roll
perception
twice.
check.
Eventually.
In this one here, you see a cave with claw marks on the walls, and you see a group of Uruxi within it, and you see one Uruxi casting a spell while another Uruxi flees.
Does that look familiar to you?
Yeah.
You definitely recognize who that is in the vision.
Yes.
Let's.
It's
Where's
Taza.
that pool?
To the left. We should go that way.
It is this
Found
pool
him.
right here.
Let's kick his ass.
I'm using the stream view.
Everyone give me a
Let's-
perception check as you look into the pool.
Did that roll? Okay, there it is.
Oh, so slow. So slow.
Yeah.
Ashmog, it is dark for you.
Okay.
B, you see Tazak the Veil Walker casting a spell behind Zaram's back as Zaram begins to step forward. And then you see Zaram turn, scream, and drop his knife and run.
I think you were tricked by one of your companions.
Ooh.
One of my companions.
The Veil Walker.
Tazak. The one
That was one of the people.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones we almost brought with us, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Who you told us was hiding something, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nabiri. So Nabiri stares into the water. Hold on, let me move Nabiri over. Nabiri stares into the water and is like, but wait, Tazak is one of the strongest of all of us. Why would this be?
I'm gonna get in the water.
Okay.
Wait.
So you get in the water, and what are you doing in the water?
Submerging myself fully. I don't know.
Okay.
Like diving and then
are you gonna
coming
try to
back up,
do-
seeing if anything happens.
How are you trying to do some magic? Or are you trying to what are you trying to do here?
Just like dropping down to my belly under the water.
Okay. Nabiri kind of looks at Zaram swimming around and says, "Do any of you have any magic for making visions come, or some kind of clairvoyance or anything?"
Okay, if I have submerged myself and nothing happens, then I'll get out of the water again and continue to look into it.
I don't have anything regarding clairvoyance or visions.
I can make visions of.
Yeah, I don't think that's what we're looking for.
I can also
I want to
make
remind
apocalyptic
you,
visions
I
of
do wanna remind
destruction
you
fill the
that
minds of
many-
each creature.
Look, this might sound weird, okay? But many people believe Zaram died. Many people
Yeah, so-
believe Zaram died on that day. I'm wondering if your vision of death might not have some kind of interesting aspect here at this pool and with these circumstances.
Ooh.
But
I don't
Zarm will
have
take
vision of
8d6. Well, yeah, no, but Calcifer does. If he casts the spell on you, you force the target to see a vision of its own death. So maybe that spell was cast on his companions
Yeah.
and
All right.
Zarm. Or wait,
Here you
its
go.
own death. That doesn't make sense.
Here you
So-
go, Zarum.
Huh?
He's
Okay.
casting a spell on you.
Zarum, I need you to make that DC 29 will save.
I will as
see
soon
your
as I
own
see
death.
it.
I see a
The bad thing
vision
is
of
I have a
death.
high will save, so I mean, if I get like a 7,
I mean, you can
or
choose
higher.
to fail it.
Yeah.
That's true. You can deliberately choose to fail the save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll your damage, Calcifer.
Let me go up here.
Yeah, because I critically succeeded.
He
that.
did. It was 29.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you are partially submerged in the water, you see a vision of the ghost that you know appearing before you. But at the same time, it's not a ghost. It is an illusion that has been cast to fool you. You see your death in the eyes of the other people there. As whatever this spirit is, whatever this illusion is, attacks you and savages you, cutting open your side and brutalizing you as they flee away from you. But you're also simultaneously aware of the fact that you were not experiencing that. And so while you're seeing a vision of your death, it's also not a vision of your death. It's just a matter of perspective. Now, you do take the damage that you experience at that point in time. You take 30 points of damage. That's a drop in the bucket. But in the process, you see two things. You see the vision of what other people saw happen to you, and you saw the fact that Tazek the Veilwalker created this illusion for some reason.
So there is no ghost, Zarum.
No.
There is no ghost.
Tazak
Oh.
did this for some reason, and we
I
should go
come-
confront her.
Yeah, I obviously tell them about it, and I'm like, well, I have some words for that woman.
But we are stuck here for all eternity in a room of infinite pools. So you'll never get that closure.
If you want, I have a spell that's basically an LSD trip.
Why would I want that?
Because if you're going to be
What
here, you might as
exactly
well
does
have a
it
good
say before I
time.
agree with
Yeah.
you.
Can I cast? So I assume if I
No,
cast
that's
detect magic here, I'm going to
because
detect magic
By
everywhere,
that
right?
definition, it's not a
Yes.
symptom.
Is there magic in the pool that we came in on?
Yes, there is magic in every pool.
All right. In the pool we came in on, I want to try.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay, roll your counteract.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I did this at a level 6. Which I think probably changes the numbers in the
That
failure and
is
success.
That is a critical success.
Whoa.
You appear to have dispelled magic from the pool you came in on for some reason.
I'm just trying things.
I understand.
I like it.
I don't understand, but it's okay.
Well, maybe it was like an illusion hiding the waystone or something, right? Like, we don't know.
There is no waystone has appeared.
Hmm. I like it, B. I think it was a good idea.
Now
What
we're
about
stuck
that-
here for eternity.
Well, what about what about the one here? Was it this one that you said the people were looking back at me?
It was this one. They saw
That
you
one.
because you critically succeeded on that vision.
I'm not seeing where you're looking on the stream view.
Green
the
rectangle.
The green rectangle to the
south of us.
Yeah.
I see the corner of that.
What would happen if I walked into it?
Nabiri
'Cause wasn't-
says Nabiri looks at you and says, maybe these are all waystones.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's right.
We came in on one, and we can leave on another. Which one?
Then let's touch this
We're
one.
trying.
Let's touch this one and just think about teleporting, I guess.
Where do you want
Yeah.
to teleport?
To Jaha.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Jaha. So we'll be thinking
Yeah,
about
I
Jaha.
think Jaha is probably the good choice. For sure.
Okay. Who wants to make the roll? So you're all standing
Zara.
in the pool?
Yes.
I'll do it, because I'm really good at rolling. Ah.
Well, wait, is it a D20 or is it a D6?
No, it's a d20 to make
Oh.
it to where you want to go.
Oh, then yeah, definitely re-roll that with a hero point.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I know you have them because you.
I do. I'm just trying to. Okay, I can't. I'll do it manually. Here we go. There we go. And then I get rid of one.
17.
Okay. So you have an image of Jaha in your mind. But as you start to travel, everyone roll a d6.
So after we baptize Zarum,
So Ashmog, Zarum, and Flack, Calcifer, and Anira are the only ones that cleanly transfer. Hold on. Wait, where's... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on a moment.
Oh, frames. I can breathe again.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is Jaha. We're back.
This is
We're a long way from Jaha.
a place.
Can't see anything.
I don't think one. Whatever, Toto.
I mean, I see it in the stream.
Reality
Kansas, that's what it
is.
was.
Hold on. Is it visible? Hold on. Here we go.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Reality is thin here.
Just
Several
like my-
realities seem to be overlapping one another. And there seems to be some kind of central device pulsing like a heartbeat. Above you stands something.
Is it another one of those beings? Yeah.
Whoa.
That looks familiar.
And as you look up in the sky and see something full of constellations and space, you also see people walking around on the ground that seem to phase in and out of existence, and that are like milling about in a pattern, almost as if they're moving in unison. You hear voices that seem to be both terrified and satisfied at the same time. And it is disconcerting. Hold on. There's a document I need. Hold on. I don't have it. And as you show up here, whatever is in the sky looks down at you and says, "You move like we used to."
Are you Jagger?
Okay, giant star metal man. Like, this
Do
is
you-
so far beyond like what I am used to or have really dealt with that often.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Hold on just one moment. Let me check one more thing.
This is like actually finding the secret cow level in Diablo. This isn't supposed to exist.
So, as you look out, you see stars in various directions, okay? And you get a sense of, you feel like you are in Jaha. This is not Jaha, if that makes sense. And the giant thing above you says there are fewer of you than there should be.
No.
What do you mean? Like, how
There's
many of us
always-
should there be?
There's always been 8 of us.
He looks at you, it looks at you, and says, "You're joining us, right?"
No, we came here by accident.
Just passing through.
He kind of bends down, and his huge starry head gets close to you and says, "Step closer. it's easier than you think.
No.
And when you say
Hey,
no, all of a sudden, a bunch of the figures that are standing around you kind of turn towards you and start speaking all at once. And so many people are speaking that you can't quite understand it. And Nibiri kind of grabs a hold of Flack and says, they're saying a lot. Too many directions. The alignment is failing. Don't break us. What is it? Why does it hurt? What's going on? What's going on?
Should I hit something?
She looks at you. She goes, "What would you hit?"
God
I've
over there?
never found that to be a problem.
I'm gonna look at this being and say, "What have you done to my people?"
The thing looks at you and says, "We are one now. We made the journey and we are here."
With all due respect, this journey
Wait.
was not meant for my kind.
Are you a merging of Aruxi and Jahoxi?
The thing seems to stumble on the term Jahoxi. That's a more modern term. It was Lagerni and Aruxi.
Oh, Lagerni.
Right.
Lagerni.
But
yeah.
but Jahoxi is what the modern Jahas, Lagerni, and
Yeah.
the Aruxi call themselves together. So it seems confused and says, "Time is thicker here. We are where we have sought to go. Where are you?"
Where
Not
you
where we
used to
need
be?
to be.
He says, then join us. Join us. Time is thicker here. And
We
you
don't-
move like we used to, and you can move like us now.
We don't want to.
I don't know if I can withstand girthy time.
I don't.
You
I
just
don't
need
think
lube.
we want to move like you,
Oh
but
my god. Just
I
remember
am.
to breathe.
We have things we need to do. We have an opera to put on.
Can you tell me how you got
I
here?
personally have no desire to be any part of what you're doing. Can you please just point me to the goddamn exit so I can get out of this mind fuck dungeon that we seem to be trapped in? I'm about to lose my goddamn mind, and everybody knows what happens when I do that.
He kind of glares at you and says, "If you cannot align, you will be corrected."
That sounds like a threat.
How did you end up here? I ask.
We came together, all of us, and we are all here as one.
Well, where did you all come from?
We once moved as you. And then you hear kind of a voice from the side. Something in the same tone, but slightly discordant. "The ancestors cannot find us. We called to them. They did not answer."
I point to Zarum. He's your ancestor, and he's found you. Or descendant, I guess.
And then you hear like a Lagarni voice say, "Something is wrong with the sky here. We're slipping. No expanding." And then the giant figure kind of leans down and says, "You don't have to stay divided. It's quieter here."
I pulled my blanket over me.
We like
Look
it
at-
loud.
Yeah,
Yet
look at me.
not
Do I look like I
everything-
like to be quiet?
I would say, yet not everything needs to be joined. Your union ultimately is flawed.
And then you kind of hear another voice that says, "The stars did not lie. We misunderstood the question." And then you kind of hear this sort of kind of a Rooksy kind of attitude that says, hold on. I lost the line I was going to say. Tell them we did not abandon them.
We'd be happy to pass that on if you tell us how to get back.
What's that?
That is my diplomacy check.
That is an incredible success at diplomacy. Hold on just one moment. I gotta fucking check out what happened there. Oh yeah, that is a critical success. And you hear a voice say, "If you choose not to follow, we will understand." And then you hear another voice, and this is a Lagarni accent saying, "Do not let them repeat this." And then
Don't worry about that.
You hear the general spirit say, "You're the closest to understanding. You would adapt so well."
So I assume you are some kind of union of all of them. But why? Why would you join? Why become part of this thing when you all had a life before? Why abandon everything?
We journeyed to the reflected planet. We went to where we knew we needed to be. And in the process, we became one.
Are you referring to Arctura? Arcturna, or?
There is a audible rejection. The seed has nothing to do with us.
I would
How
like to
did
do a
you
recall
all-
knowledge to see if I know these creatures at all.
Okay. Nothing they're saying reflects anything that you're knowledgeable about, Calcifer.
So I will say, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will say, well, how did you all join together? What binds you at the core?
We pursued the invisible star. We sought the reflected planet. We pursued perfection and achieved it.
And you left our planet how? Where we walk.
We aligned.
Aligned?
You don't have to stay divided. You can align as well.
It's like some Stellaris shit.
You don't have to lose yourselves, only the distance between each other.
With all due respect, I think that your descendants deserve to know what happened.
And then a very booming voice says, our descendants will join us on the reflected world.
And if they decide that they do not wish to join you,
It is inevitable. We all seek and journey, and we all find and grow.
Zarm, I know that this is deeply connected to you and your people, but I do not like this thing at all.
are you connected to death in some way? Like, is this some sort of afterlife?
No. The city was built for this, and the door was always open. And we walked through it, as others will also.
Are you talking about the Eye of Abendago? Or no, not Eye of Abendago. The Eye of the...
The Kewamesi.
Yeah,
dome.
Kewamesi.
Our homes no longer belong to us. We are beyond that city and beyond that existence.
Well, it very clearly seems to me as though you believe yourselves to have ascended into a higher level of existence. But with all due respect, I do not wish to be part of that. Not yet.
There's a negative energy projected. Separation is the error. We can bring you into pattern. You are already here.
But it is not the right time.
Who dictates what is the right time? We
clock.
all grow and we all evolve. Your ancestors are with us now, and they did not have a choice.
Body snatchers.
So you took them by force.
They were
This
with
is
us.
not-
They were with us when we traveled. And they reached us at our destination.
So the traveling was the journey then.
This will only take a moment from our perspective.
I've made it clear that we do not wish to join with you. that we only wish to return to where we came from. Please help us in that regard. And only that regard.
Okay, make that diplomacy check again. You've got them friendly. Let's see if you can get them to helpful. That's
0 pointer.
That's a
Let's-
success. That's a success. You are now helpful. The Eclipse constellation looks at you and says, "Go. Prepare your people for us. Bring them here, that we may all travel together and be one."
Yes, we'll do that.
And the Eclipsed
Wink.
constellation steps back and waves its arms over the giant light beaming from the center of this station and says, "Go, bring your people to us. We are where they want to be, and we are there waiting for them."
How are you so sure? How are you so sure that this is where they want to be when you didn't even ask the opinions of the ones that came before? You forced them to be in this place. You said they had no choice, yet you claim to know what they want.
But we know what they want now. We all know what all of us want. And we
And how-
are together in this. We are sorry that your sight is so small. But you need to come and join us in this. And join us in this place.
Yep, well, we'll just go get the others.
BRB.
Be right
'Kay.
back.
The light
Wink,
here in the
wink.
middle begins to brighten as...
I still only see the image of the person.
Oh,
Of the creature.
hold on. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. He backs
Okay,
up.
yeah.
He points to the light shining in the middle of the thing and says, "Go to your people. Return to us. We all want this. You all want this."
Yeah, let's go get them, everybody,
Yeah,
right?
This leads us to them, right?
Nudge,
Yes.
nudge.
Yes.
All right.
So everyone here is trusting the Eclipse.
Wait.
I do not trust that. All right, can I?
Hey,
no,
I
I'm
have
going to
I have a helpful relationship. I've done well.
Wait. So where we're at right now, would I be able to use this? I don't know why I just hit the cast.
I mean,
Are you trying to use it?
No, I'm asking you, would I be able
You
to
don't
use
know.
it?
You don't know where you are.
Oh shit. Okay, well if I don't know where I am, then I probably can't. Probably can't use it.
This does not feel like the prime material plane if we're gonna go for a freaking D&D term.
okay. Hold
I-
on.
I would like
Can-
to-
No. Huddle up real quick before anything. I want to
Does
get
that-
this clear.
Can I see that beam in the center? Does that
Yes.
look like any kind of waystone?
It looks like magic of some kind, but you're not sure.
So let me make sure I got this right, Sarm. If I fuck up in describing this, just, correct me. But this giant celestial fuck somehow forcibly took everybody that was in Jaha, combined the entirety of the hellscape that we've been trying to traverse through, figuring out that essentially your companion lied to everybody and tried to either fake your death or create your death.
Maybe your companion was trying to hide this from you.
Yeah.
Maybe they know about this and they were trying to stop you all from discovering it.
Possibly. But now this thing that has, once again, forcibly taken the entire population of the city that we were just at and basically made it into an amalgam star god. Now wants to take the current population and do the same thing again, and is threatening us with this against our will. And our choice is to trust this thing.
I don't know. Well, look, okay. So I have never trusted this thing. I don't know why B seems to believe that their silver tongue talking has done us any right.
Because I'm good with my tongue.
I'm gonna need you to roll against my reflex save. That's an 18. I fail.
Personally, this whole creature feels like a slight to my very existence.
Here's the thing. If this creature could come into our plane of existence and take everyone from the city, it would have done so. It clearly wants to do so. It can't do it. They would have to come here for that to happen.
So how does it have the power to transport us there?
It's probably just activating a waystone.
Can you real quick try to make sure that that's not like some beam that forcibly takes me and puts me into its body and or consciousness?
I mean, when I detect magic, Wes, is it the same magic I've detected on the other waystones?
It's slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some kind of check I can do talking to this creature to see if this is what they say it is?
Do you want to sense motive?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the thing.
I
can't.
Skepticism will absolutely sense motive on all.
I think I've targeted it, but I don't know.
It's the big giant floating thing.
I don't see the map. Remember?
You believe, B, that this thing is actively trying to deceive you. Ashmog, you also believe that this thing is actively trying to deceive you.
Guys, Zarum, I know that this is a super important part of your culture and whatnot. But to be quite honest, our protocol as a team has been pretty clear when we run across shit like this. Just kill it and then ask questions later.
If this thing is all the beings that used to live in Jaha before, do you really think we can kill it?
Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's been lying about everything.
Maybe it just
Also a
eats them.
possibility. Maybe the people that lived in Jaha before were super powerful.
I mean, some of the voices we've heard,
kind of
some of the
weird
voices
fucking
we've heard call
monster.
out say don't do it. So
yeah,
I'm just saying, if it was a shadow portal, I might be willing to jump in it, but because it's a beam of light, I ain't getting anywhere near that.
Points for consistency.
Did I ask this question before and say, why do you seem so hellbent on joining people as one?
The Eclipse Constellation says to you, we are where we are supposed to be. You're just not here yet. When you are here, you will be here.
What does our little Flax tag-along friend think?
What do you ask her?
Like, what do you think about any and or all of this? You've lived in Jaha for a long time. Like, you haven't said a word.
Can other people do sense motive too?
Yeah.
I did a sense motive, Wes.
Oh,
You were not sure what that resulted in. Grace, you feel as if it is actively trying to deceive you. Here is Nabiri's roll. Flack, you feel it is actively trying to deceive you. Nabiri says, I don't trust this at all. Calcifer, you're not sure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust my family.
Who wants to go punch God in the face?
I do.
So I guess what I'm going to do is before we start punching
Literally
people
jumping up and down right now.
in the face, I'm gonna, stand away from our little huddle a little bit closer to the god, but like not away from our group.
Right.
And then I'm gonna be like, I don't know if you think that you're some kind of ascended being, or if you're smart, or anything along those lines, but what you have done to my people cannot be forgiven. You will release them.
You hear kind of a bizarre, like, hum. And you hear a like a vibration that says, tell them we did not abandon them. And then you hear another voice that says, we became what we were meant to observe. It was always there. You just couldn't see it yet.
Every time this thing speaks, my brain breaks and I taste metal. I want to hit it so badly. I want to punch this thing.
I sneakily buff Ashmog with heroism.
Okay.
Zarum, is
So
there anything else you want to ask this thing?
Well, I will say this and say your tricks are subpar. You really could try harder. If I ask you a question and these people respond, I know it is with your voice and not theirs.
The Eclipse Constellation says to you, I speak with all the voices inside of me, and none are lying to each other. I have offered you this portal to return home, and you may step through it and let your people know that we are here and waiting for them, or you can abandon them to solitary confinement and a lack of placement in the future. Does anybody want to do a sense motive on that one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oops, I clicked recall knowledge instead. Sorry.
Where the f is sense
Flack,
motive?
you are convinced that you are being deceived by this thing. Ashmog, you're not sure. B, you are convinced you are being deceived by this thing. Calcifer, it's telling you the truth. Ixen is unsure.
Still not getting the
Zarum
light.
feels he is being lied to.
I mean, the odds that we've all critically failed is low.
It would be very funny if this thing was absolutely honest with us and we all kept rolling ones.
I mean, none of us have any kind of sending spells or anything, right?
What do
You know
mean
what?
by
I don't even know if we're in the
Wait.
same time as.
I think I know what to do.
Well, I can know if we're in the same time.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah. What time is it, Wes?
Yeah, Wes, are we in the same time?
Yes. You
Oh,
are currently in modern day existence compared to Galarian.
Okay.
I think I know what to do. How to tell once and for all what this bitch is fucking like what their
I mean,
intentions
you haven't
are.
cast Detect Bitches yet.
That's what
Oh.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see. Do I get a ping when I cast Detect Bitches?
You
Do I get a ping?
You
You
detect,
detect illusion, bitches.
You detect no bitches.
No. He must be a male.
There are plenty of male bitches.
There are lots
I
of.
mean, they could also be genderless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyways, I don't trust you. Prepare
There are
to
lots of
die.
non-binary bitches.
Did you give me my sense motive response?
Yes. You believe that you are being deceived. Everyone is unsure or believes they are being deceived except for Calcifer on this last statement.
Then,
But I'm
Calcifer, you should be the first to step through the portal.
No. I ain't getting anywhere near the light. He may be telling the truth. I will find a different way out of here.
Should I try to dispel the light?
Yes.
I mean, here's the thing. I do know that the magic of this is different than the Waystones. I can say that.
I mean, I guess I could just cast darkness over the light. I don't know what that would do to it. but
It's
I
going to
would
make
do
it hard for us to see the thing that we want to hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be able to see it.
Great. Good for you. And then
Um,
we'll push you off the edge of this platform.
and say, "Oh no, something happened to Calcifer." So yeah, I mean, if you wouldn't mind confronting it with that, B.
With,
I'll back you up.
dispelling it?
I'll come back
Or at least confronting the guy with the fact that the magic is different.
Okay, yeah. I can detect that the magic of this portal is different than the magic that brought us here. What do you have to say about that?
What brought you here is what brought all of us here. But none of us want to leave. And so we have offered you a way back. If it is not what you want, then join us.
You know what?
Once again,
I have an idea. And this hasn't worked the other 2 times I've done it. But maybe it'll work now.
Text bitches. again.
No. I'm going to summon a python and tell it to slither into the light.
you know what? I was gonna
Yeah.
suggest something like that, but I didn't know who had fucking
Okay,
summons.
okay.
Excellent. Excellent.
So you summon a python and send it
Yeah.
into the light.
That's right.
Can you see
Um,
through the python's eyes?
No.
The python goes into the light.
And disappears, or
And disappears.
Hmm. Does this thing react to that at all? Like,
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, I would be definitely watching this thing closely to see if there's some kind of brightening or
Everyone give me a perception check.
and if this is not good for me, or well, that was Vixen. If this is not good for me, I will hero point it.
Zarum, you are absolutely convinced that nothing untoward happened there.
That nothing.
Grace, Calcifer, B, and Ashmog, you don't see anything particularly negative, but you don't know this kind of magic. Flack, you're unsure entirely.
Does the light look divine at all? Holy?
Give me
Wholesome?
That's a really good question. Give me some kind of a check.
Like perhaps a religion check?
Sure. This does not appear to be religious in nature.
So it's arcane.
Calcifer, you want to jump in?
So do I just do an arcane check?
I would go occult.
Alright, I'm gonna do an occult check.
I could do that too.
I should have done the other thing, but it was a bad roll anyway, so.
This is definitely an occult casting of some kind.
Well, I rolled it, but I don't see it, so.
you have 23.
Oh, good. Wait, that's what I rolled?
Yeah.
That's after adding? So I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did
Terrible.
indeed roll a
Terrible.
6.
Terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's brilliant. Holy shit! I fucking hadn't scrolled down in the fucking viewer chat in like 85 messages. So yes, this is some kind of an occult summoning.
Summoning.
It's a summoning?
Well, it's some kind of an occult spell casting that is this light form.
This doesn't look
is
like a
anybody
teleportation
gonna get
spell.
super mad if I just go ahead and hit the thing?
But what?
I think you should go for it.
Like,
No.
we have been edging this for like
All
20
right.
minutes.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna step into the light.
What?
And
No.
if I,
No.
and if I become part of this being, I will flip you all off.
I'm about
And
to
that's how
like,
you'll know that I'm part of the being now. And then you attack it and kill it, and then I become free again.
What?
No. That's
No?
not how that works.
I
We
don't think
kill it, it
you'll.
stays dead.
I don't think you'll have your own faculties if you become part of it.
It's
Yeah,
me.
at
Hey,
all.
come on, it's me. I've taken over a body before. I have experience in such things. Yeah,
I
you're
ain't afraid of
probably
no
right.
ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Look, is anyone gonna stop me? Because I'm about to do it.
I've already
We were
buffed.
being horrendously indecisive about this shit.
You're
I think
you're fucking glowing, dude. You're ready.
I think that Calcifer is the only one who crit succeeded, and the rest of us failed.
Crit failed.
I don't think we crit failed. I think we just failed.
Oh.
I think it's a very high check, and he's the only one who rolled a 20.
Yeah, but I ain't
That's my
telling y'all
guess.
shit because I ain't going anywhere near the light.
So we all don't believe this thing. We think it's lying to us.
That is true.
So
That light is too bright
Either
for me.
way, this thing
But-
wants
but
to
here-
forcibly, against our will, absorb us. It's
But here's the
already
thing.
said it wants to
Here's
do
the thing.
Right, but the alternative to that is going through the portal.
Well, yeah, and here's the thing. If we kill this thing, that doesn't change the situation for us as far as getting home.
I mean, there's all sorts of fancy columns here and shit that we could try touching, or maybe if we destroy it or weaken it, the dissenting voices that we heard will be clearer and will be more helpful.
It does have a red box when I mouse
I'll
over.
tell you what. Let me.
Well, I think everything doesn't. Doesn't Chad have a red box? Nibiru has a red box.
Oh my god, killer.
Wait, what?
So, let me. I'm gonna ask this thing one more thing and be blatant with it, and say, to be honest with you, because this is a matter to do with my people, I do not trust you. I do not trust that your intentions are pure, and as such, the only thing I would trust is if I could talk to one of my people, one of my ancestors here, untethered from you, even if it's only for a moment.
The entity responds and says, there is no reason we would deceive you.
Then prove
We
it.
want you to go back to Jaha and ensure that those who wish to join us have the path forward to do so. The people that your ancestors are with us now. They are not separate. We cannot separate. That is not part of who we are. There is no answer we can give you that will make this apparent.
You are infuriatingly cryptic.
Did you exist before? Or were you created by his ancestors?
There is no one within us before Jaha learned of the reflected planet. We are the destination. And as you learn in Jaha, you too will join us. Okay, so what are all these rolls for?
Now, weep Nenny Bong.
Well, I was doing another sense motive on what they were saying, but when it said that we have no reason to deceive
mine with
them.
the sense motive.
You think
again.
they are lying? Ashmog, you do not think they are lying. Calcifer, you think they are lying.
Okay.
I mean, the majority of rolls that we get are lying.
It could be just a very high difficulty, though.
Yeah, but we've also gotten I don't knows.
Yeah.
I want to
Right?
step.
Yeah, but we
into
can't metagame it like it's a high difficulty, therefore I'm not
Yeah,
gonna believe my
no,
own roll.
I
Like,
understand. I understand. Most of us have said this thing is being deceitful. So
I will point out again that your snake disappeared normally.
well, the snake's now part of this thing. It's gonna slither over and kill us.
Or Jake the Snake is now forever part
Well,
of this.
I think
fucking
I'm done.
asshole.
I think I'm done asking this thing questions because it's just talking in circles. So either we attack it or we go through the portal.
all right, let's take it to a vote.
Regardless of what the result
I
is,
vote
I'm
to
not
smack
going
it.
in the portal.
Well, you could just live here then. You can become one with this.
I
thing.
will. I've survived
Um,
the Netherworld. I'll be fine here.
I vote
Okay.
portal.
I think portal's a bad idea.
You vote to hit it.
I vote darkness.
So that's 3-1.
It's not
Great.
undead, so
All right, so that you're saying portal, Lanira?
yeah.
Okay, Zarum, you're the deciding vote. Or no, you'll make it a tie if you vote portal.
Yeah, but Zarum gets 2 votes because it's his quest.
That's true.
God damn it.
Zarum, I think that
No,
Why?
Let him vote. No.
I'm just saying.
Let him vote. Enough with your silver tongue. Enough.
Well, I'm gonna just have to go with the rolls that I made and
You've
the
got a
trust that
pretty mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the rolls that I made and the trust that I have for this thing, or rather the lack thereof. And say I would rather attack it than go through
Yeah.
the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna call it a night.
Or
I just wanted it to be on the record that I said step through the portal. So when Wes says
So-
later, you should have just stepped through the portal, that I was right.
I'm sure that no one will be proven right in the long run. I would never share who had all the right opinions. That's not a thing that I would do.
I'll get you drunk at PlayOnCon. You'll tell me anything I want to know.
I don't know what you're
Ugh.
talking about. Hold on, I gotta find the fucking music. I
How
normally
dare
play
you
for
take
this.
advantage of our poor DM?
Where did my music go?
And
Long-term-
his completely honest and not cryptic ways.
Yes, I would never be cryptic.
I do like
dishonest.
our strategy of drawing out the pre-combat conversations for a long time, so that we start with an extra hero point before we actually. That's good strategy,
I
guys.
mean, that's legit. That is legit. I will give you that is a good strategy so that you get 1 hero point going into this nonsense.
Well, and
Wait,
then the
wait,
next
wait.
and then the next session we all do another sense motive. We all spend our hero point.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit, we monologued the villain.
So, yes, that is
Potential villain.
actually
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what?
so he's confirming it's a villain.
This will be a
Oh.
little huddle thing,
Ah.
but let me tell you my theory. I find it really hard to believe that she that the person that I was with, I keep forgetting her name,
Tazak.
Tazak, did what she did out of malice.
No, I don't think she did. I think she was
Um,
trying to protect people.
Yeah,
I think she was trying to
because-
stop you all from digging deeper and finding this creature. She somehow knows about it.
Yeah.
Yes, most likely what she's trying to do is prevent a link from being made between where this creature is and where my people are.
Yeah.
But if
And-
that's true, then she would have insisted on coming with us to stop us again.
You
Unless-
didn't
Hold on,
tell
whoops.
her you were coming. You
Yeah,
left
we
a
didn't?
day early.
Oh.
Well,
Well, she's probably freaking out right now.
How does she know what the fuck is going on?
regardless, I don't like some of the things that this thing said about forcing
yeah.
them. And
And did it, like, that was why I was like, did this thing exist before and consume them and take them in, or did they come together to create this thing, right? Like, because that's what I think it was trying to posit, is that they came together to create it, but I don't think that's the truth.
No.
That
I
might be
think-
where the deception is.
I think this is some kind of eldritch monster we have no idea or experience with, and it ate an entire civilization. I think that's what's up. That's my theory.
They flew too close to the sun on wings of pastrami.
That's right. Wings of
So,
spaghetti.
I'm gonna. I don't know.
It's a Seinfeld quote.
I guess next. I guess next time I'll just say, no matter how it has to be done, you will either release my people, or you will relinquish your life.
Okay, well, let's
And then
start
and then
with
we'll fight,
stars
so.
and wishes, and we're gonna start with Anira. Stars and wishes, Anira.
Ugh. My star goes to Flack for pointing out that we monologued the boss to get extra hero points.
Well, we couldn't just rush in. It was my people.
Yeah.
I want.
Oh, I mean, this could kill
This
all
is
those ancestors.
this is literally the purpose. The thing that's been driving all of my people for years is figuring out what happened to our ancestors.
What are you gonna do
and we're
about
so
logic?
close
It's a
to
tough
the mystery.
situation.
If this
We're so
frees all those
close to
ancestors, where are they gonna
uncovering
live?
Yeah.
Jaha's
Sorry.
gonna be overpopulated soon.
Gotta build high rises.
Yep.
Not like Tatooine.
Sorry, we'll figure that out later.
Tatooine
Stars and
is
wishes.
sparsely populated.
Sand. I hate sand. Anira, any wishes?
Of course.
I wish it wasn't 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I kept everybody up super late. Calcifer, stars and wishes.
I give a star to Ashmog for wanting to hit it.
Okay. Any wishes?
And I wish that we hit it.
B Cup, stars and wishes.
So it goes to Zarum for the role playing and kind of leading the charge, and my wish is that we can all get together next week
Yep. Flack,
and make
stars and
make
wishes.
good choices.
That's not a thing you guys do.
Yeah.
Flack, stars and wishes.
I agree. Star to Zarum for really good roleplay and trying to uncover the mystery against this incredibly cryptic thing that is allergic to giving straight answers to any question.
What? Look. It's like the DM is cryptic and never wants to give answers. What the fuck are you talking about?
Cough, cough, cough. And yeah, I hope this seems like it's gonna be an epic thing one way
Yeah.
or another.
Yep.
So I hope everyone's here next time.
Okay, Ashmog, stars and wishes.
I mean, obviously, Star goes to Zarum for doing great role play. Interesting mystery, though. To be quite honest, half of what was going on was literally melting my brain out of my ears. Again.
Yes.
Also, Star to
That's
Wes
because you
for
a barbarian.
Yes, my brain cannot handle the thinky bits. Nah, but Star to you, Wes. The backdrops of this were buggy, but they were very cool and creatively designed. I particularly like the starship map. And I think
Yes.
that was baller as fuck.
Yeah.
Wishes. I really hope everybody is here next week because I am gonna hit a god in the face.
Yep.
And I'm really gonna enjoy it.
Yeah.
I want to share my joy with all of you.
This isn't going to be the first time. Zarum, stars and wishes. Stars and wishes.
Yeah, I don't know. I know this is generic, but I really kind of just want to give a star to you and honestly to everyone
Yeah.
because of their involvement in this. I think I'll give if I have to give one, it would be to you, Wes, just because of not only the maps you've made, but also the story you're writing and how deeply involved it is with my character.
Yeah.
It's super involving, and
I've thought about this for literally over a year and a half.
well, it's amazing. I'm speechless. It's really got me like theorizing and working on ideas and trying to figure things out. Very expertly done. And thank you everyone for role playing alongside this journey, and I cannot wait until next time.
Yes. We're gonna see what
so-
happens.
Yeah, so I wish that we all make it next time.
Okay.
And when we do meet up again, I will be a year older. Yay!
Yay!
Oh,
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
2 days from now, Thursday.
Wow.
Yay!
Nice.
So everybody get a good night's sleep, and we will do this again next week. You are about to swing a sword in the face of a collective entity of hundreds and hundreds of people, and we'll see how that goes.
Awesome.
Yep.
Bye!
Good night, everybody.
The right
Bye.
decision, but it's the decision that we made.